Yeah. What up, what up? Let's crack a lacking, ladies and gents, boys and girls. It is your host with the most, the voice of resistance, the embodiment of persistence, the one and only Metal Fingers. Hope we're doing well, guys. Hope we're doing well. Welcome in, Silver, Debek. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are we going, guys? How are we going? Alright, just screwing around a little bit with the loot filter. Thankfully, I don't know how far back the loot filter I posted up in my Discord goes, but it's good enough. It's good enough. And I was screwing around with this build planner last night to figure out exactly what I want and where I want it. So I'm just tuning my filter. I was a little apprehensive to screw with it too much, just because I didn't want to screw things up in case this build didn't work out, but I do have a backup now, so okay, it's okay. Two affixes. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. Hey, Necro George, welcome in, welcome in. I'm alright. I'm alright, Derbeck. I just woke up, I don't know, a bit over an hour ago, so just chilling, man, just chilling. How was the weekend, Silver? What'd you get up to, man? What'd you get up to? You sussed out, 82 at all? Decided what you're gonna play this season? What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, that just shows. Yeah. Cool. Alright, Adorned idols. I don't want these. I did a bit of a review of my filter last night. This, man, the fucking deeper I go down the rabbit hole with this build, the more, like... It's like I was saying yesterday, you know, it's pretty techy, this build, but... Yeah, man, it's very interesting. When I was looking over my gear in a build planner last night, and I was sort of tweaking and messing around with things, all of the gear pieces for this build are barely attainable. It's quite interesting, actually. I think the like, if you look at this thing, I think things like these gloves, relic, the helm, and the ring are probably the hardest parts to get, but like, you know, 1 LP bow is good enough, 1 LP armor is good enough, 1 LP quiver is good enough. Like, honestly, you could argue that I don't even need legendary potential in here. I can get away with a 2 LP amulet. It's fine. Probably even 1 LP on the Pearls of the Swine, to be fair. Like, the most important things, I think, are like 2 LP on the belt and boots would be big. 2 LP on the ring would also be big as well. That physical damage would make a big difference. But it's, you know, the mana regen for sustain, obviously. You know, tier 7 cooldown recovery speed is much easier to get than tier 7 hybrid health. And I think I'm getting more returns out of it. And because of the way I've tricked out my idols, it's actually going to work out better with this armor. Because essentially these count as 2. And these mods are the same as this mod, so essentially I've got 4 ornate idols in here, which is fucking insane. There's some wild tech going on with this build, but it's fucking sick the way it works. Really, really cool. Yeah. And the gear is not super high end. It's all pretty attainable, except for the, yeah, like the gloves in particular. The gloves in particular are quite interesting. Hey, Goon, good to see you, good to see you. I don't know if ready is the right word. I'm still not really done with what I'm doing in Last Epoch, but I'm definitely keen, man. I'm definitely keen, that's for sure. Definitely keen. I'm keen to have a look at the patch notes when they release the final sort of patch notes for the season as well. Should want some music. I want to listen to this playlist. There we go. I have no idea what we're listening to, but I'm here for it. When watch the Raiders beat Melbourne? Oh, like rugby? Is that it? Canberra Raiders Melbourne Storm? Work last night. You have checked out PD2. You're not sure right now? Fair, man. Fair. No, no, you want to play Goon? Fair enough, fair enough. The druids nerfs ruined the zoo. Yeah, yeah. Someone was talking about that yesterday. They were like, I don't know, maybe I go summon druid. I was like, just maybe go over the patch notes first before you make your decision on that. Because yeah, that was my understanding as well. They've really tried to address like address some of the power creep, which is interesting because I was actually talking about that in last epoch yesterday as well. Yeah, it was you, Necro George. I don't know, I just don't like name dropping people, so I generally just say like, yeah, someone was talking about that yesterday. Sometimes I just don't remember though. But yeah. I don't know, I'm just weird like that. I don't know, that he said she said shit or something. I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, the Raven nerf is huge, man. The Raven nerf is massive. Yeah, it's very interesting, the changes that they made to the game. Very, very interesting. Still looking at different builds? Fair enough, Necro George. Fair enough, man. Yeah. I think I'm gonna settle on Chain Lightning Sword. I think I'm gonna go Chain Lightning Sword. Definitely is Goon. Absolutely, man. Yeah. I think like Fury Druid looks quite interesting. Seems like they're trying to reinvent like Zeal and things like that as well, but I don't know, man. Sack Pally just still seems like the play. I don't know if we're getting like tier 1 and 2 fortified maps as well. They were messing around with that in the closed beta. So they added you could cube your oh no, wait. No, I think you use 2 fortified orbs. You could turn your map into like double fortified. No more tier 2 fort maps. Interesting. I wonder why. I wonder why they decided not to. Because I know that they were trying to bring the disparity between like caster classes and range classes, like AoE builds, up with melee tunes. And I thought that the double density with the double drops of fortified maps seemed like a good idea. Yeah, it makes me wonder why they decided against it. UBTM? What's UBTM? Enabled the corrupted heroes event. Is missing the new juicing map item that we plan to add as a drop. And which will enable you to add additional difficulty and rewards to your map. Double fortify has been disabled. We plan on using the data from these tests for the new item listed. Oh. Oh. That's pretty cool. Kinda like that. Okay, okay. I think that's a little more exciting as well, right? Rather than just like, Cuba fortified orb or something like that. Okay, okay. So they're just like reworking the mechanic. Very interesting. Thinking Fury Druid? Yeah, man, I think Fury Druid looks decent, man. Definitely a lot of choice, Necro George, for sure, man, for sure. Kind of what I enjoy about PD2 as well is it's like there's so many different options. That's all fine. Need to tweak this. I mean, fuck, no, maybe I don't. It kind of works. I don't think I want that. Uh, can't get that on quivers. Can't get that on quivers either. Ah, physical damage is the one I want, but yeah. Go for the corrupted mod as well. Oh, that's bows and quivers. I see. Oh. Okay then. I guess I do go with that. And I do go with that. Um. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. One between Pally and Necro? I think Necro is a really strong starter, and Paladin. I mean, Paladin's one of the strongest builds in the game, right? I think H-Den looks really strong. I was actually talking with the crew about it just before. Like, H-Den seems insane. But I also understand people's apprehension to play it as well. Physical damage works, physical pen works. I want crit multi, yeah. Not health. Dodge rating. Even dodge rating, I'm tossing up, not even going for it. My amulet. Good with that. Yeah. Hmm. Man, I like the idea of strength. Chance, yeah. Hybrid health, yeah. Armor? Armor wouldn't be bad. Probably won't worry about that too much though. Six affixes. The fuck? Oh, okay. I mean, they're good, but can't really use exalted gloves, to be fair. Helm. I guess I hold on to that for now. Ward gain when you create a shadow is huge. Damage per arrow with multi-shot. Yeah. And then like... Um... Yeah, I like armor. Is it defense or... I want percent armor. I don't know which one's which. Increased armor, added armor. Ah, yeah. That health also works, I guess. Damn, that's sick. And I could go like, yeah, that one as well. Belt and boots is interesting. Kinda just wants to be hybrid health and cooldown recovery speed for the most part. No. There's a world where I use those. Um, where is it? That mod. I think. Really sure why this rules here. Just leave it. This is fucking sick. Hey, man. Okay, apparently I've still got a lot of those. Actually, it's really interesting how close this ring is to what I would genuinely use. Also wonder whether I end up going with a Peak of the Mountain Elm. I might be able to skip farming this. No, Void Res could work though. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, worth looking at. Hmm. Hmm. Physical damage or mana regen? No. Ah. Mana regen. God damn it. Hello, Marshmallow. Am I tripping or do I look 10 years younger? I mean, I'd like to think it's the fact that I've given up smoking, but it's probably not. Probably more to do with the fact that I shaved. I don't know, I'm looking a bit young. Going on, Marshmallow? Actually, I do. Hmm. Maybe it's the lighting. Nah, I look like I'm fucking 12. What's happening, man? Young and handsome. Hey, let's not go too far. Like, let's not rock the boat. You know, I don't want to push it. I'll take what I can get, but. Damn it. Fuck! I can't believe all these rings, man. Come on. I'll put critical into your box. Ugh. I done fucked up, Silver. Fucked around and found out what I get. Yeah, I need to consider sealing mods on these things as well. Yeah, that's okay. These three are dog shit, like specifically. That needs to go. Fuck off. Up by the Yukon right now? Damn, what are you doing up that way? It's pretty sick. Wood per second, wood decay threshold. Yeah, I get why I've hung on to it. Not really what I'm going for though. I think health and crit avoidance serve me much better. Okay, or not, as the case may be. Rip. Probably not. Fuck. Wait. Run past me. Fucking get away from me. Brutal. Okay. Genuinely don't know what I want on here. Hmm. Interesting. Looks like you. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Really, I like it, to be honest, compared to the big city where you've been living in. You don't have to answer, but where are you used to living? 'Cause, yeah, to be quiet up in those parts, man. Nice and relaxing. I spent a large portion of my life, like I grew up in Melbourne, which is, you know, pretty major city. But I've always moved, like lived in and out of the country, so I got to experience both, you know what I mean? Suburban living or urban living and living rural. I preferred living in the country as well. I mean, not so much when I was younger, but the older I get, the more I appreciate it. More I enjoy it. I mean, try and seal it, and if it doesn't seal, it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, shit. Or it seals and uses all my forging potential. You know, that's another option, I guess. Yeah. There's that. Fuck! Okay. What do I want? Tier 7 crit multi with like fizz penetration, I guess. You're gonna go eat your leftovers and prep. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I'm just fucking around crafting at the moment anyway. Nothing super exciting. Yet anyway. Work in progress. This is an interesting amulet. Like, oof. I don't think that's worth doing anything with at that point. That one I like. Like that's a healthy candidate for a Rune of Havoc. Come on, Fizzpan crit multi. No. What the fuck? Yeah, kind of forgot I had that. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah. No. Hydrosork is pretty OP. Yeah. Yeah, Hydra's a pretty mean skill. I think it's probably been overtuned. Haven't seen anything, so I'm purely talking out my ass, but I would guess. Hmm. Hydra's kind of one of those skills. Really easy to make that damage super nutty. Royalties. I mean, not the worst mod. I think T6 though. Same with that. And again, frailty, it's not the worst. Maybe I should have just healed one of those. Hmm. Yeah, my guess is that Hydrosork's going to be really OP and probably going to be played a lot in hardcore. That's the reason that I'm trying to avoid fire builds. I feel like fire facets are going to be worth a freaking fortune this season. I feel like Fire Arrow, Amazon, and Hydrosork are probably both going to be quite popular. I think Hydrosork as a bosser is looking very interesting. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we end up transitioning into Hydra, but I mind trying Chain Lightning. Hmm. Shit. Alright. Recovery, hybrid health. I mean, these are pretty much ideal. Like, genuinely. Except they're not Mirage Champion gloves. That's the only thing that they're missing. The +1 to shadows, which is kind of big as well. Um. Hmm. Probably need to work on more than anything is a relic, a helm, and some idols. I mean, armor and endurance work. I prefer armor and health, and then armor and light res, and then dodge rating void res, which I believe I have. No, I don't. I've got health and void res. I've got dodge rating crit strike avoidance with a crit strike avoidance. That's a really nice idol, that. Um, hmm. Yeah, I don't need those. I could see a world where I use that. Health. No, probably not. Health. No. Kill immunity. Kinda cool, but not cool enough. Hmm. I mean, I've kind of already got the one I want. Like, that's in the rolls. I wish the rolls were better, but that's the one. It is the one. And then I need that again on one of these. I guess I need Omen idols. Uh, have I got? I think like even that, they would work. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Wait a minute, really? Interesting. Fuck man, I'm pretty much we're actually really close. Actually, really close. That is definitely not ideal though. Okay. Relics. This helm is not the worst. But it doesn't have the ward on shadow creation, which is super important. Okay. Relic is big. I wonder if I should just crop that. Yeah. Nah, I kind of want to test it without anyway. Oh, right. Yeah. Completely forgot about that. What was I doing yesterday? I was gonna slam this, but I thought I was gonna reroll that first, right? Yeah, so let's go get Relic Prophecies, I guess? Oh, fuck! Wait, what? Oh. What the fuck? Sitting here getting debated by this fucking Red X! Red X! Oh, it's hilarious. Holy shit. Alright. I guess we can go for rings as well while we're here. Funny as. Oh, mage. Yeah. Yeah. We like those. And I suppose. We need to run Omens, I guess. Try and get 2 LP. Pearls. Pretty piss poor prophecy, right? 1 ring. The 1 ring! I feel like I'm coming up due for a good Lord of the Rings session. In a while. Not a bad one. Yes. Alright, cool. Thank God. Get me out of here. Damn it. Oh. 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 Now that's interesting. Holy fuck. You know what? We're gonna deal with that later. Fuck. Holy shit. Interesting. A bad feeling. Oh. Have another bad feeling. Eh. YOLO, right? I think I actually like that just the way it is. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to those. Okay. Alright, that's done. Holy shit, that took some doing. Let's go look at... I think I had to find a cemetery, right? From memory? For... a... Gauntlet of Strife? Yeah. Okay, cool. Right, yeah, roof base chain. It's worth visiting this fucker. Get some more, what are they? The thingies? These.
The Weaver's eyes grace you. How may I aid you, traveler?
I'll buy one of these while I'm here, though. Jeez, they're not cheap, are they? Good lord.
The Weaver's eyes grace. As always, you remain
Okay.
welcome in the haven of silk.
Um,
Remember, the Weaver's eyes are upon you, traveler.
really hoping that farming idols is going to be, like, a lot easier. Minor idols that I'm going to want. Everything else should be a lot easier to attain because of the way this thing is geared up. Should be easy to get the idols I need, and also should be more effective, which is good. Yoink. Hey. Right, done. +1 skills, big dex. Wow. Pretty cool armor. Got the crit chance. Doesn't have anything else though. Is this? It's not. Good. Fantastic. Give me that. What the fuck is this? Oh. I want to test something. Let's just leave that. It's fine. Nope. Punching coins worth hanging on to. If these have got tier 7. Maybe. No. Ooh. Got that. Probably worth holding on to as well. The rest of this stuff can stay. What did I actually get here though? There was a ring. Yeah. They're quite interesting. Something like that. I don't know, whatever. Move.
Not happening.
And the burst damage from this thing is fucked up.
Not happening.
Need to
Not happening.
run out of mana. Something I'm trying to test.
Not
This is not the spawns. This is... These are good spawns. Really good. This is pretty much ideal. And you can see why. Yeah, okay. Hmm. That's nice. Dodge rating? No. Maybe I should up that first. Interesting amulet though. Nope. Should try and... Yes. One shard is a bit rough though. Nope. This is not gonna work. Neither is that. Maybe. Mana regen's good. Blinding damage is a no bueno. Horse. Gonna be a bit of a pain gearing everything up, but gold rings. I want to go throwing around too many like that would require an unbelievable amount of luck. That one honestly. Fortunately. Close. But... there's a shrine over there. Oh well. Harbinger? Go. Nemesis? Whatever they are. Uh, I mean, pearls would be nice, I guess. Doesn't need to look at getting another 2 LP pearls of this one. I think damage over time, number 1. Movement speed, 2. Damage by skills used with shadows, 3. Like 3% move speed, opposed to like, what, 20% increased damage for shadows? I don't know how to say no to that. Okay.
Come to me if you have parts
Whoa.
to trade.
What's going on there? Gotta keep my mana globe low. Wanna test something? Yeah. Oh. There, just wanted to make sure. Hmm.
Not happening.
Hey. Holy fuck. That one's worth hanging on to. This actually might be as well. Yeah. Wow. Pretty cool. Hell no. Hell no. Right. The hell have I got here? Let's throw it in net. Probably not. Nice. Hmm. Okay. I don't think there's a world where this works. They're quite close as well. Right. Uh, Or I can change this. Hmm. Again, I create a shadow. Uh, Increase damage per hour with multi-shot. And a regen. Crit avoidance, dodge rating. Uh, uh, I Jesus. Why have I set this rule up? Get rid of it. I want to make it easier for searching for stuff. Taking too long. How am I gonna do this? Do I just like... You know, the mods I want. What I'm thinking. Yeah, it does have to... Keep below, right? No? And it does matter. Why is crit chance being highlighted? That's just because they're exalted, right? I need to review this filter, man. This is gonna be an interesting day. It's gonna be a fucking long day. Hey, outraged. How you going, man? And they're exalted anyway, so they've already gotten a tier 6 or better roll on there. Caught him slipping, man. Caught him slipping. But Durback slipping. Durback's been number 1 a lot recently. I'm going alright, man. Going alright. Looking along. We're deep in the weeds, man. We're deep in the weeds. This is, getting into that nitty gritty shit. I'm really gonna have to concentrate on what I'm doing. Yeah, I need to review everything. I need to clean some shit up because this is a mess. Remember when I told you you sprained your ankle? No, I do not. I'm being totally honest. No good though. Right. I think that's better. I mean, I don't know why I'm showing exalted items with tier 6 or better mods. They're exalted, so they're all got tier 6 mods somewhere, right? Yeah, that was a silly rule. This guy's got more mixes? Oh, hell yeah. Keep them coming. That was sick. Goldie! Oh, yeah. It was Goldie yesterday. Gonna MRI and turned out you end up... Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck me. Oh, it was like a month... Oh, now I remember. Yeah. Sorry. A bit hazy sometimes. Yeah. Damn, man. Fuck. That's, yeah, ankles some shit, man. That's not good, bro. That is definitely not good. Any, not many, if any. Dodge rating, fizz pen, fizz damage, I guess, is a good second option. Crit multi. Yeah, fair enough. Kind of unnecessary. Probably just that, to be honest. I mean, health is not the worst, but I don't really need it. We'll just go with that. I think. Oh, these. I'd have to get split. That damage is important. Crit chance and attack speed is important. Physical damage and pen. Yeah, that's all for corruptions anyway. That doesn't really matter too much. Attack speed isn't really the worst mod either if it's on quivers, but I wonder if I end up splitting these for this. I also wonder whether I end up maybe changing things around slightly as well. Like maybe I add a rule with a level requirement on it to this. The lower levels. Hmm. How am I gonna do this? I think what I do is add a condition to this. The levels between. Hey, appreciate that sub, man. Fucking A, bro. Good point, actually. I should bring up my activity feed while I'm here. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I appreciate the prime, man. Cheers, bro. Cheers. Um, level 1 to level. I just say 90 for now, I guess. Something like that. I think. That damage, attack speed. I'll get crit multi. And get crit chance. Probably don't even include those on these. They're included on the exalted mods anyway. I need that. Max speed, physical damage. And again, I feel like I could add a rule to this and put a level requirement on it for certain mods. Dex, for example. Seems a little better for now. Went to the doctor, he was like, wait, are you working with your ankle like that? I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna pay my bills. And he asked if it hurt. I told him, fuck yeah, that's why I'm here. Yeah. Not surprised, man. Yeah, be careful with that stuff, bro. Fucking ankle, man. Ankle's not good. Listening to Doom? Bro, MF Doom. Metal Face Doom. Operation Doomsday. Fucking love Doom, man. Doom's amazing. If you ever listen to Decker, I've played a lot of Decker on stream before, but I guess I should do the rest of this while I'm here. Wait, what the fuck? No. No. What happened? The fuck? Uh. Multi-mana regen, endurance, health. Physical damage also kind of works. Health. Endurance. Royalty. Mana regen. I didn't even hear it. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, that was awkward. Why is this so loud? Really not that loud. Okay. Oh god. What have I done? Something like that. Seems better. And again, this really needs another. Fuck me, man. I could sit here all day doing this. I can't fucking sit here all day doing this. I'm already over it. I don't make enough coffee and cigarettes in the world for this shit. Fuck me. How the fuck am I gonna tune this? I need to just focus on one thing at a time or I'm never gonna get anything done. Holy fuck.
Might have to drop something.
Hey, Joker. Concentrating. Not exactly what I had in mind. I want to seal this. I want tier 7 mimicry. Maybe. No. This is actually really close. Hmm. This is what I should have done. Rune of Havoc. Actually, a lot of really good options in here. That is not one of them. Hmm.
Might have to drop something.
No. Gave me elderly cat way too much catnip. Fair enough. Chains are sick? Yeah. Yeah, this guy I discovered the other day. Other shards. I'm gonna be a bit distracted today. More than normal. We're getting into really nitty gritty, like I'm gonna have to, otherwise I'm gonna be here for a fucking year trying to figure everything out. We're gonna make sure I get things right. I think that's fine. I got a lot of fangs. Use fangs to buy petals, use petals to buy horns, and use horns to buy feathers. I don't have enough ancient bones to buy. It really matters too much. One more week until Carl Cox and the Prodigy? Okay. And this is fun. Think. That's another rule that I really could tweak. But let's get out of here. What the fuck is going on with this client? It's running like an ass.
Might have to drop something.
I like Star Wars noises. Blast him. They are two really mean amulets. Where did they come from? Why did they just pop out of that cache like they were part of the fucking Weaver tree? I swear these imprints are bugged, man. Oh, okay, maybe they're not. Fair enough. Fucking feels like they are. Yeah, I mean, they're still good for unique items, right? That needs a rune of havoc, I believe. Holding that. Probably for the cold penetration shards. I really don't need any more. Yeah, give me that as well. My PC doesn't seem to be running particularly well. Give me a second here. I'll just do this. Yeah, that should be fine. I think that's fine. Seems good. Ah, yeah, right. Uh, does my... There it is. I was just wondering when my audio driver was going to kick in. My PC is running like shit, Durbeck, so I had to restart. But, look, it's kind of cool that I can do that now. But yeah. And then we do this... no, wait, we don't do that. Yeah, I guess I was due for a Windows update. Bear with me. This is what we do after we update Windows. We fix our machine to make it run how I want it to fucking run. Fucking Microsoft, bro. I hate fucking modern Windows, man. I hate it so much. So shit. Good to see you, Captain Coots. Whoa, we deep in the jungle. We deep in the jungle. Yeah, the dual stream setup. But like I said, the only trade-off is when I restart my main PC, unfortunately I've got no microphone audio, just because the microphone audio is routed through my main machine, so I can still be on Discord. The other PC shut down off stream, and it's still like it still functions normal. I think this is all fine. Damn right, there's no Copilot. Eventually, I'm gonna have to do a fresh install on this machine, but I just can't be fucked. I've done my other two machines recently, and I just can't be bothered fucking around with it. Yeah. This is mostly to just deactivate any background processes that are running, but the disk cleanup's kind of nice that it runs in the background as well. And yeah, it's kind of cool that you can do this. You can just do this on stream now. Yeah, this is what I go through every time I update my machine. It doesn't affect my Intel machine as much as my AMD machine. If I don't do this regularly on my AMD machine, I feel it. If I don't do it regularly on my Intel machine, I barely even notice it, which I find very interesting. But these are the little details that you never fucking hear about from tech tubers. And that comes down to the CPU. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it just comes down to the CPU architecture. Yeah. The Intel machine, it does make a difference on both, but you don't really notice it. I don't do it, but it's, yeah, it's just Windows reverting a bunch of settings for like diagnostics and telemetry and all that bullshit. Fucking A, noxious. Jesus Christ, man. How's that for a streak? Holy shit, bro. Fucking hell, man. That's serious shit, dude. Jesus Christ, man. This guy's on track for 200 or what? Fuck me. That's intense. Good to see you, good. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Had enough PD2 testing? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm going, I've made my mind up. It was between Frozen Orb and Chain Lightning, but I'm gonna go Chain Lightning. Basically, I'm trying to avoid Fire. I think Fire is gonna be quite popular this season. And so Fire Facets are gonna be expensive as fuck. Even more expensive than they were already last season. So yeah, I'm leaning towards Chain Lightning Sork. Maybe I re-roll and change to Hydra late game if I end up like super wealthy, but I think I'll probably just go Chain Lightning. And then, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be playing a lot this season though in PD2. Not because I'm not super interested in it. I mean, I'm not super interested in it, but it's more I'm just like, I need to work out this last epoch thing. This is really important. So. I don't think that even matters anyway. Oh, yeah, it does, because I'm still on fucking Windows Home Edition. Does that actually trigger? Or does it just tell? Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. I think that's all fine. I should probably do that. I can't be fucked. We'll worry about it later. Oh, done. And then we do drive optimization. And then we restart. The fuck? There we go. Yeah, God bless Chris Titus, man, because without that utility that he built, that would take me a fucking shitload longer. Like, I mean, that took us, what, like 5 or 10 minutes? I cannot even explain to you how much longer it takes having to go through the Windows registry and do all that shit manually. It's so fucked. But it is what it is. No worries, good. No worries, man. Yeah, sorry about that, but I don't know, that client was running like fucking ass. Feel that weird stuttery shit? That doesn't happen on Intel. Just saying. Cool how it can demonstrate that sort of stuff now. These are all the fucking things you never hear about. AMD, it's amazing. Yeah, great. Yeah, fucking fantastic. The buggy, stuttery fucking messes, man. I will say it is great for editing. I do like the extra horsepower, but alright. We're back in the game. Ow. Last depot tools. Alright, I think I'm starting to get back on track. Wait a minute, I need Streamabot open so I can actually... read my chats from you guys. Your Steam profile picture, Dobek, the other day, I was looking at that. Fuck, that made me laugh. We all need welding helmets for this? Maybe, actually. The effects of PD2 can be a bit intense sometimes. Thankfully, we do have transparent effects, because I feel like playing with other people would be pain. And got a lot of forging left on it. I don't think I'm using this. Okay. Maybe. Pretty big maybe. Feels fucking better already. This bow is insane. But the chance is kind of important, not to mention the lower mana cost. I kind of can't play the build without it. It's unfortunate. Because it's a weapon. Thing is savage. Now it compares to my old bow. Yeah, it's even better than my old bow. Gnarly. I'm gonna put it in there. All right. Yeah, there's some of these that I can use as well. That's good to know. Actually quite interesting. That needs a Rune of Havoc. That is good to go. No worries, man. No worries. Don't you go change it. Okay, we're back to where we started. Could be worse. That's what I should be doing. No point. Better off trying to go for a GG slam on this bow. This seems decent, echoing riches. I don't mind Warlord's riches, just because if you juice up the champions, you see a lot of them. This seems largely shit. And... Ominous riches actually seems better than, Warlord's. Armor jewelry, weapon jewelry. Might switch those around. Okay. Be quite close. That could be rerolled. Strength. Armor is fine, to be honest. Problem is, I need hybrid health. And, like... a lot of forging potential, man. Fuck. Holy shit, I got a lot of hybrid health shards. Oh, snap. It's interesting. They're pretty fucking close, man. Okay, that's pretty good as it is, to be honest. An option, I guess, probably won't end up being used. Tier 6, Tier 6, Tier 6. I don't want Tier 7. $259k channel points? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I get it. Rune of Redemption. Rune of Havoc. What? One. There's that in there. Oh, yeah. I see. I don't even hang on to that. Regen, chance to ignite. Oh shit. Might just leave that as it is, to be honest. Tier 7 health is not ideal. Ideally, I want crit multi tier 7, but... Hmm. Maybe I'll just leave it. The hell is this thing? Nope. 6 health. Six mana regen, crit multi, dodge rating, frailty. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's really worth doing too much with. Um, hmm. Right, let's get back to killing shit. Oh, Lord. Where that goes. There's a bit of a detour there. Fucking half an hour of... No, longer. Like an hour of fucking around with loot filters and dating PCs and things. Cool. Physical res. Oops. Would be interesting to mess around with a couple of these mods on this armor and just, I'd be interested to see how much extra damage it is with the damage per arrow with multi-shot. That mod is quite significant, mostly because I've got like 19 fucking multi-shot arrows or whatever it is. Rule 43. Yeah, okay.
Not happening.
Definitely the wrong skill.
Fine choice.
26. More the ancient burns, right?
These parts will not go
Oh.
to waste.
I decided if I should put a level requirement on that or not. Probably should. The rules that I put up before are good for progression, but no point throwing Runes of Havoc away on that for like what, tier 6 flat damage. Fuck that. Oh, scorpions. I need giant scorpions there. Where they at? On your fucks. It's ridiculous. Rift-based Farron Scourge of Skies, and I'm just standing there attacking the whole lot. That's nuts. Yeah, Mirage Champion Gloves are definitely worth grabbing. Maybe. Physical and void res, eh?
Not happening.
Good for rerolls, that's about it. Good point, actually. I wonder if it's worth doing a Farside turtle.
Not happening.
Get some more LP on those amulets.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Give me that.
Ready to hunt, traveler.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. Holy shit. Um, I can't test this here. Don't have a item to test it with. But these Metalheads mixes are fucking sick. I don't know how I stumbled across these, but I'm glad I did. And I went a bit deep on the jungle the other day. No regrets. Buy 6 more of these, right? What? Oh, that's a problem. Cool. No way I don't fit this in. No. 5 fucking bones, bro. Come on. That is pain. Get fucked. Oh, get wrecked, bro. Fucking hell. Oh my god. 5 fucking bones, bro. You're kidding me. Oh, that's so fucked. That is so fucked. Normal echo chains. Have I got omens? Is it gonna bring them up? Or have I just got none? Oh, let's test it. What the fuck? Wait, what? Why would they not have that be a thing? That sounds like a pretty big oversight. No? You can't search for echo chains in the echo web. Bros, what the fuck? Come on, man. That's interesting. Man, this guy's mixes are fucking lit. We're going. We're going again. Uh, Omen Champions Echo Chain. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's a bit annoying, but still serves a purpose, I suppose. I've got to do that so I can look at the... And there is so many moving parts. Holy shit. This is full on. My brain's just going a million miles an hour trying to put everything together, and it needs to kind of not. It just needs to chill. Alright. What was I doing? Yeah. Need a rule for... Environmental mods. Uh... What is this? Why is this here? Is this even doing anything? Okay. Wait, what? No. Uh Rule 3, double exalt. Right. No, okay. Fine. Didn't think so. Uh, Experimental items. Rarity even matter? Blood draining endurance threshold's good. Haste and frenzy effect, I guess. Armor applies to damage over time is amazing. I think that's it. I think that's all I want. Right, and then... How do I want to do this? Probably combine it somewhere here. I'm wondering if there's a way. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do the opposite. Maybe I just run it like that. Hmm. Really don't mind the idea of that. I don't really know how well I can use experimental items either. Oh, I got this. Is 6 cooldown recovery speed. They might. I don't think so. One's closer, but need that rune of havoc, damn it. I like that. Redemption candidate. I assume the idea there was to use it for imprints, but yeah, that doesn't really work very well. Um. Hmm. Wow. The one mod that I wanted, of course. Mana regen. No. Nice. Nope. Frailty. Minion health. 300%. Holy shit. Tier 5. Sealed affix. Frailty on hit. Interesting. You get armor as a suffix mod on these? I think you can. No. Hmm. Yeah. Health regen, mana regen, endurance. Yeah, okay. Trying. Needs to be crit chance attack speed. Rip. Maybe I should have left that alone. Nah, it needs to be crit chance attack speed. Really need to test that one. What the fuck? Isn't that my old ring? Pretty sure it is. So draining health. Really, it's crit multi. Physical pen. Crit multi dodge rating. Also works. Crit multi mana regen wouldn't be the worst. Warden's Watch to reroll that achievement to strength would be very interesting. I would have to Rune of Havoc it. I would want all those to be up to tier 5s first. They are definitely interesting. And again, they're like Rune of Havoc material before we look at anything else. Alright. Asset totals are interesting. Gauntlet of Strifes. I need to look at those. I'm tempted to look at an Aorden's Watch as well. And I've got these Omen Champion Chain thingy. Fucker. Do this boss. Fuck it.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
What the fuck? Isn't there a setting that they added to the game to change that or help that? I'm sure there is. Need to look into that. Because that's really annoying. Really want to move. It'd be nice if I had have shifted the first time I clicked. Okay, fine.
Not even the gods can stand before the Born.
I think the survivability of this build being the way it is probably a good thing, because it is far more complicated skill-wise to play this than it is the other build that I was playing. Wait, what the fuck? You can get that from the gun? This was a... thought that was a, what's his name drop? Fucking that guy. Aberoth. Lightning damage, cold damage, health, cold res. An interesting idea for another variation of this build that would utilize those gloves. What the fuck? Oh, is this actually working? Yay! Nice. Alright, cool. What do I got here? Echo chain. Where's that Omen champion fucker? Yeah, cool. We're after. Give me time to think about what order of things as far as our item crafting is concerned. I like the idea of rerolling the achievement on those gloves. This guy's about to have a real bad day. I mean, the quiver's only really for testing, I guess. I just wanted to compare attack speed with... What? Wait, what's it attack speed I was comparing? What was I comparing? I feel like attack speed's not worth comparing. Problem is, it's good to have, but the issue doesn't become increasing your attack speed, it becomes mana sustain. You can have more attack speed, you're just gonna run out of mana faster, right? I guess you still do more damage, but yeah, I don't know about that. Joy the min-max, I guess. And typically I don't do a lot of this. Most of the time it's because it's like, yeah, to what end though, you know? What's the point of it? Unfortunately, this all serves a purpose. Kinda needs to be done. I think there's a high likelihood that this setup becomes new racing meta. Oh, Omen. And the fact that I can do Omens with this thing, speaking of Omens, kind of huge. Oh, give me some mana. Fantastic. Funny thing about it is, despite the gear changes over my gear and the changes to the mods, I'm not really going to be running that much less life than I was before. Well, in reality, it's like kind of more the ward. And it requires me, I get it, a more effective life pool for less effort. Like I don't have to min-max as hard, which is the attraction that I'm looking towards for racing. I get more effective life for less time farming. And the rolls on like my idols and things like that matter a bit less. Whereas like percent life. I love how I was 5 ancient bones short of buying that armor. Doesn't really matter too much though. These guys got nerfed as well. That got nerfed. Sorry. That's the one. Not the spinning one. Thank God, because it was a bit overtuned. Reason I'm hanging on to this. It's 7. Ow. Okay. Sucks to be me, I guess. That's the one. Hmm. Oops. Bit moldy. Little garbage. No problem. I had to grab that just because it's tier 7. And with that, we'll be able to figure out pretty quick whether we can use it or not. Go with that. Cool. 8-1. Okay. Yeah, I'm going for the champions. I realize there was Omen dudes spread throughout these as well. It's good. I didn't think so. Not now.
Not happening.
Give me that Tron. I'm gonna be going back up there, but with some Mirage Champion gloves, Eternal gloves, if I can. I'm expecting to see more champions. Interesting. Anyway. Bad day to be a marble chimera. Give me that. How the fuck is that dude so strong? Okay. Oh. All seems fine. What? Why are they pink? A cool effect. Never seen that before. Range? Ah, always the way, right? Yeah, he's low life. He'll just follow us along and beam him here in a minute. Of course he drops a bunch. The stuff I want to go back for. It's really weird that they're all pink and glowy like that. What is that? I like it. I want to be pink and glowy. Alright, well, that was a bit of a rip on the champions. Fuck is this thing? I think that works. Hmm. Horse. And if we can hit crit multi on this, it'll be used. A shame I didn't. Maybe I should have upped the I think I'm okay with that. Really sure why I'm hanging on to that. Option. Alright, scorpions are good. Probably should get out of there. What the fuck? Why are you not shifting? What was that evade? I need to find that setting. Movement speed, cooldown, recovery speed, both sealed. The fuck? Ah, one sealed, one corrupted. Oh, boots. Uh, huh? The fuck? Challenges. What? Don't remember that. What is this fucking setting? Am I mistaken? Fuck. Swear I remember reading that they added an option for this. Fuck me, this is frustrating. Right, okay, it's for control. Oh, wait, WASD. Yeah, okay, that doesn't affect me, unfortunately. Right, okay. At least I'm not completely losing my mind. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. I should do that for mouse and keyboard as well, because the cursor registration in this game is a bit slow. A build like this, where you're constantly back and forth across the screen. Not happy with this loot filter, but I don't know how to adjust it. Oh, I'm not happy with it, I just feel like it could be better. Oh, man. I'm really overwhelmed right now. If it's worth. Wait, point blank or not. As well. And typically my shadows get resummoned pretty close, pretty quick, which is why I went with it. I don't know. I think I do. The memory amber. Oh, that sucked. Okay. Fine. What the fuck? It's a Rune of Havoc to slam it onto something worth. Wow. Uh, It's actually really close. Really lucky and really unlucky. Ideally that wants to be health, but what's the doppelgangers? What the fuck? Where's the what? Do I not have any? That's what I thought. Why can I not? Roll that mod on this item? What the fuck? Why can I not roll that mod on this item? I beg your pardon? What the fuck? What? So the closest item I've got to what I could use, and for some stupid fucking reason, the game won't let me roll the mod that I need on there. What am I missing? This is fucking unheard of. I don't understand. Can you just give me not a chalice so I can see if this is actually gonna fucking work or not? Dude, that is so tilting. What the fuck? Right, because it's a prefix mod. I'm gonna fucking scream, man. just can't roll this mod onto chalices? That's fucking fraud. Not just copper chalices, I guess. Wow. That's frustrating as fuck. Okay. Ugh. What is with the missing inputs, man? I'm really frustrated. Yeah, fuck. Holy shit. He's Link the Lizard. Kind of funny. The snake first, because she heals the nearby enemies. Holy shit. Dude, this thing is funky. Screen clutter during these events is fucked. I think that's half the reason they're so difficult to do. It feels like a PoE event. I don't say that like it's a good thing. But yeah, basically build your character to do so much DPS and be so tanky that it doesn't matter what's going on the screen. I don't particularly enjoy these Omen encounters. Uh-huh. Hmm.
Through the silence.
Well, that damage over time is not enough to tick through our ward, and it gives me mana regen. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll agree with that, Captain Coots. What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, man. Omen window echo chain, or do I do another one of these? I feel like I go for this. I want Omen idols. Mm, I just said, but I think mine's better. I don't know, maybe. Grab it. Worth having a look at. Suffixes and refracted slots. Health and refracted slots. I mean, the base armor on it's good. The mods are shit. Prefixes, suffixes, health. Equipped here to idle. No. So I guess if you're farming corrupted items, this is what you want to be doing. Means fuck all to me. Right. Hello. Tier 7? Damn. That sucks. I don't want that tier 7 because you only get +1 max shadows, whether it's tier 1 or tier 7. I want tier 7 hybrid health, ideally. Bit of a shame. Interesting, though. Experimental items. Well, like. No. What am I using? Prophesized, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're the only two I'm really interested in. I think some of these idle altars are a bit of a debate as well. I don't think those pyramid idols is as good as people are making them out to be. I don't know, I guess nah, it kind of depends though, it really does. They do have a place. They do have a place. Yeah, that's all garbage. Anyone's come up with any strats yet for farming Omen Idol altars? Omen Idols. That would be interesting to look into. Okay, let's get out of here. Have I got those? Um, it is more life. What it might be. Because I'm not rocking the huge idols anymore. Go with that for now. Actually, pretty damn close. It'd be alright if it had a better implicit. Like, you can't reroll corrupted items, can you? I like the implicit on that. I don't like that. Ah, interesting. On the Omen chain up here. Okay. Man, I got a headache. Got a fucking headache. What was I testing? Attack speed on this thing versus flat damage on this thing. I wanted to reroll this first, didn't I? Something. Holy fuck. One kill with crit multi. I'm trying to do like 1,000 fucking things at once, man, and I can't. I'm overwhelmed. That is not helping. That's okay. Fuck me. Can't think. I don't fucking care. Whatever. Do it the old-fashioned way.
Not
It's
happening.
too much.
Not happening.
I don't know, it's something like that. Whatever. My brain's a fucking mess. Like optimizing a loot filter that's halfway between builds. Working on an endgame setup for a min-max build for racing, and gonna work out efficient strategies for farming bits of gear. Just trying to do way too much at once.
Not happening.
Exactly what I wanted. Whoa, scary combo.
Not happening.
Hmm. I don't think there's any chests in here. Champion's good though. Chests. Starting to learn the tiles. The fuck? Oh my god, don't fucking tell me. Like, really? Found another area to get stuck in? I seem to be really good at that. Fuck's sake, man. No. 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 Maybe. Uh. Snout Weaver Idol with Vigorous of Sparks. Right. Oh. I don't want Golden Light either. Yo, Crimson! Jesus Christ, man, I gotta change that fucking raid notification. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ, man, that's a hell of a raid. Holy moly. Welcome in, guys, welcome in. Seems like you guys are intimately familiar with me. I am the voice of resistance, the embodiment of persistence, the one and only. Metal Fingers. Jesus Christ, man, that's a fucking hell of a raid. Holy shit, bro. Oh, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm dabbling in some Last Epoch at the moment. We are looking at some new meta for racing, and I'm kind of the racer, I guess. So kind of important that I get it right. But we're fucking deep in the weeds, man. We are deep in the weeds. But shoutouts to Crimson, guys. If you haven't already, you should definitely check him out. If you get into your Path of Exile, like, look no further. He is the guy. Like, man, especially if you, like, whether you're an experienced player or you're a newer player who's new to the game, new to speedrunning in particular, he's a really, really articulate. The way he explains, you know, the runs and the like, it's really nice to be able to get the perspective from a speedrunner as well as to what they're looking for, what mods they're looking out for, item bases, the next objective, things like that. And he does a really, really thorough job of explaining it all and walking you all through it. Even as someone who's a total PoE noob, I find it very, very easy to follow along with his streams. So I definitely encourage you, if you get into that sort of stuff, to check him out. And I appreciate the follow, Amen and Matt. And yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. Yeah. Messing around with an endgame setup that I think is has a lot of potential to be my new racing build. I was rank 2 this season and rank 1 last season for Marksman. So I do know what I'm doing sometimes, but kind of not really at the same time. We're working on it. We're working on it. But I think this build in particular has a lot of potential, and unfortunately I need to work out sort of the end. I'm kind of doing things in reverse. I want to work out how good it is end game before I really optimize the run progression wise. Because the advantage of the build that I was playing is that it's not the strongest, but it's really, really reliable to gear up, and you don't have to spend a lot of time gearing it up. Means you've got more time for grinding and experience and, you know, all that good stuff. But I've actually been meaning to ask you, man, how was your speedrunning tournament that you were hosting the other week, man? Actually, that was like 2 weeks ago now. But yeah, I hope it went well, man. Hope it went well. Yeah, sorry I didn't get a chance to stop in. I don't remember what was happening, to be honest. Been a fucking crazy, I don't know, long time. Full on. Sorry, my head's a bit fried at the moment. I'm trying to do like 18 million things at once. I got a fucking headache. So, a bit. Yeah. No, for sleep, 7 a.m. Jesus Christ, man. Meme Druid. Nice, nice. It was great. Best race in Pee 2 history. Closest finish in history. Hell yeah, man. Well, I couldn't think of a better place for it to happen, bro. 6 different classes in the top 6. Dude, that's sick. Hell yeah, man. Loved it. Love it when the meta's like that. That's cool, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out if I get a chance, man, for sure. I'm so fucking busy at the moment. It's crazy, man. I'm still waiting for things to slow down, and it's just not. It's so much shit to do. There's a backlog. There's a bit going on. Yeah. That's funny as. I've noticed a bit of that when you're looking at those esports tournaments from down under. There's one in particular. I'll see if I can find it. I should have it clipped somewhere. This one always makes me laugh. Anytime I'm having a bad day, I throw this on. Fucking hilarious. See if I can find it. Oh. Maybe I deleted it. There's no way I deleted it. God damn it. I feel like I just gave up this really, like, yeah, you can't give a build up like that and not deliver, right? Fuck. That's my bad. I had this clipped somewhere. Oh well. There's no way I don't have this somewhere. Oh yeah. I don't know how well this is gonna work though. Let me just pause the music for a second. I'll have to set up a source for this. Sorry, I've recently switched to like dual PC stream setup, so this should work though. I love this shit. Look at the face on his mate. Oh my god. Oh mate, we're a fucking different breed down here, I tell you what. We are a fucking different breed. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. As if As if you're allowed to do that at an esports event. I love that, man. Dem Wolf. What, Demi Wolf? Demi Wolf? The cool name. Appreciate the follow. How we going? How we going? I fucking love that clip though. Always makes me laugh. Alright. I need to work out what the hell I was doing. Gauntlet of Strife is definitely on the cards. Aorden's Watch is definitely on the cards. I could probably look at a Farsight Turtle as well. What the fuck is this? Great Bridge? No, I don't really need to do those. Cenotaph of Worlds? I guess. Can try and get an upgrade on my idols. I did buy them for a reason, I suppose. That Fading Brink. Where's those Colosseums? Yeah. Look at these fuckers. Yeah, I know, the name's Metal Fingers, but, don't let the name mislead you. Just referencing the music. Enjoyed all types of music. And I've been thoroughly enjoying the, drum and bass recently. More specifically jungle, but we don't discriminate. Kind of. Mostly. Alright. What's going on in here? I mean, I guess I'll try and reroll to get that, but with better values? Or... Ah, that's the one. Yeah. Exclusively. These. Yes. Actually kind of cool. Makes things a little easier. Interesting. What the fuck is that? Oh. Okay. Yeah, definitely like slow and steady. You know, don't expect too much today. Definitely there's a lot of fucking around happening, that's for sure. Don't need that. Like, see, this is the thing, right? This is great and all, but at a certain point, I don't even know if this is worth taking on this loot filter. Not at this stage. Maybe I end up adding another rule for that. Fuck's sake. Probably not even 1 to 95, probably like 1 to 80. Probably not even that, in all fairness. I want to switch to one of these ASAP. Ideally. Yeah, I guess, and then I can... Is that right? Man, how am I gonna tune this? Uh. Wait, what? I've already got this. Is this bows or quivers? It is bows. Holy shit. Is that right? Why is that being shown by Rule 45? That's why. Jesus Christ, man. Typically, I don't do this sort of thing because of this reason. It's super fucking tedious, man. But I need to. That's the unfortunate bit. This needs to be done. I don't suppose I've got any... No. Jesus Christ. How would I do this? Like... There's situations where the crit chance attack speed with the exalted mod is like... decent. Then again, maybe it's the sort of thing where... I feel like I'm gonna end up tuning that. Like that. Good about that. There's other point. Taking 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to do too much at once again. I think. I think. It seems right. I think. Jesus Christ. You guys get to see the stuff that I usually do off stream. Sure, it's not a stretch of the imagination to see why. I could do this first. Alrighty. Nice to actually kill something. Holy shit. Do your worst. Of the mana region. When I dodge, I gain black arrows. When I gain black arrows again. I don't know. The fuck is this? Never seen that item before. Okay. Oh. I don't even think I want physical damage on belts anymore. Actually, quite close. Yeah. If there's a world where the Rune of Havoc on this. Probably not. Nope. The odds definitely not in our favor. And even then, like, much better is it really going to be? Not going to be better at all. Chance. You cannot be stunned by hits you block. Cool. 10% chance to gain haste for 5 seconds. Holy shit. Chance to block hits taken while moving. Immune to slow. Your paladin is so fucked, or sentinel I should say. Plus block effectiveness per movement speed. That's insane. Seems like a really good item. Okay. First things first. Reroll this thing. That is not it. And that is also not it. Fuck. Okay. Getting there. Chance to gain Dust Crowd on dodge is kind of the most important. It's 3 to Dark Quiver. It's probably not essential. I can probably get away with +2. How does it compare to this? I do kind of like it better. The chance to gain Dust Crowd on dodge, what I'm interested in. This quiver that we're using is going to be hard to beat, but maybe I do go +3 just for the sake of testing. Just want to compare IAS to flat damage. I think flat damage is going to work out better though. IAS may end up scaling better for DPS, but the extra mana cost is going to be, yeah, rough. That cannot be used. The physical res roll is too low. How important is the necrotic res roll to me? It's probably a bit too low. Maybe it was 24. Not without all res roll. The all res roll was a bit higher or something like that. Oh, but that would be here. It's really cool how you can use different elements to reroll different enemies. That's decent now. Not bad. Don't really use that either. The implicits on those are okay, but no. No. Hmm. No. They're all just for rerolling 2 LP ammies anyway. Alright, these are... interesting. Fuck it. Damn, that's not bad. Wow. That's nice. What else have I got here? Well, P rings. I mean, it could work. The build planner I've got only uses a 2 LP ring. Yeah, it does. I've got a 3 LP ring there as well if I need it, but like, not really much wrong with the one I'm using, other than it doesn't have mana regen. Okay, what have I got here? The void rolls are all, I mean, all the rolls are kind of important. That's probably the best one I've got though, I think. Always try Nemesis. It's a shame because the rolls on this are pretty decent as well. Could use it. Can't use that. Even then, that ring, like, cold and void res are actually really important. All of them, to be honest, even the fire res. Fire res matters less, but good options. My fire res, that's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, oh. Oh yeah. That was that. Very nervous about this. They're not bad. It's a shame that the movement speed didn't roll higher though. Okay. These really need to be 2 LP as well, unfortunately. We can re-roll them and then far side turtle them. Never know. They're not bad. Damage over time is by far the most important. Iraq. Appreciate that follow, man. How are we doing? No, 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 no. Maybe. Nope. They're getting there. They're pretty damn good. And I watched, I don't know if you guys have seen the new Blade Runner. I don't know how old it is now. It's probably a couple of years old at the moment, but I can't remember when it came out. But yeah, watched it for the first time last night. I didn't mind it. It was interesting. I don't know, there were moments where I felt like it was a little slow, which is interesting to say because I feel like most movies move way too fast. They don't really give him a chance to breathe, but there were moments where it did feel a little unnecessarily slow. It really seemed like it added much to the movie, but like overall, it wasn't bad. I didn't mind it. Not too bad. Nice, nice. Last week and your only hardcore character, like 86. Ah, true. Blade Dancer, yeah. Shadow Cascade seems good, man. I know, I heard about a build. Heard about a build for that was, really strong. I'm doing a similar thing with Shadow Rend for bows. Like, coming up with an endgame build, because I don't think anyone's really worked this out properly yet. Myself included. And I feel like this has potential to be one of the strongest builds in the game. Yeah. Well, the general consensus is that Shadow Rend on bows is shit, but I don't think so. I just don't think it's been figured out yet. And I've got a couple of different ideas for Shadow Rend on bow. This is more of a racing setup, but there's a min-max idea that I had in my mind as well that I haven't seen anyone try yet. Man, they're pretty freaking good. I don't mind those with the damage over time. Yeah. I think we just go with that for now. What else have I got in here? Holy shit. Nice. First roll. 47. Just go for broke. Ah, yeah, right. I've only got 2 of them. At the moment. Maybe I just chill. In a rush, I guess. I think that's right. It's definitely a slow old day today. Deep in the weeds, man. When fucking around with a lot of different stuff at once. Getting a bit overwhelmed with it. Definitely in my best interest to take my time a little bit. Bit of a pain, to be honest. I think that's fine. Get out of here. Offside. Bina did a thing on it. Saw it. Maybe wanna. Oh yeah. I assume you mean Blade Dancer. We were talking about it yesterday. That I think it was someone from China just did the endgame Blade Dancer build, and Blizzard sort of took a bit of inspiration from them, which I think is a good thing, because I didn't really like the look of his Shadow Rend setups, either of them. I don't know, the Blade Dancer one I like better than the bow setup. The bow setup I thought was horrendous. Just bad. Yeah, nothing wrong with getting a bit of inspiration from others. I came up with my Biz Crit Heartseeker build. Interesting. I'll do it now. The rogue stuff is hit or miss. Usually I think they need a dedicated rogue person that's better. Holla. Yeah, that's me eventually, but I don't know if I'm better. Might be a bit of a stretch. Erase Marksman. I think Volker's actually quite talented. The rogue player. That's where I've got some good ideas from his builds before. I think Volker's very, very knowledgeable. He's quite a smart lad. What the fuck? Really? Not one of these? They all lost LP? Really? I've never seen that before. I didn't even know that was a... Man, that sucks. What the fuck? Man, I just got Scoobied. Proper fucking Scoobied, man. Really? Holy fuck. That's pain. Like, get fucked. Sucks to be me. Hey, I got a 2 LP Brewmaster's belt with shit rolls. Cool. Yeah, that's a win. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. They all do it though, you think? I mean, hey man, you know, the game's complicated, right? Especially when you're looking at endgame builds, there's a reason that I've spent so much time on this. And like my old Fizz Crit Heartseeker Marksman setup for racing, that took me probably 400 or 500 hours to come up with that build. Like, that ain't no joke, man. And, you know, when you try and do a bunch of builds at once, it's easy to lose track of time, and unfortunately, sometimes you just don't have time for everything. Yeah, no, 100%. Feel you on that, Rack. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having an opinion, man. Yeah, it's not like no, I'm not trying to say that they're shit gamers or anything like that, or like, oh man, fuck that, I'm way better. Like, yeah, right. No, I am way better. Fuck that. No. Jokes aside, yeah, it's like, you know, sometimes you just spread a bit too thin. And yeah, like I said, you know, that build that I was racing on, the Fizz Crit Heartseeker Marksman, to get that run and that build optimized, took me 300, 400, 500 hours for one build. And the season's changed, like the meta's changed. This is why I'm doing this all over again. It'll probably take me another 300, 400, 500 hours. I'm hoping not, but Jesus Christ. I mean, the way it's looking. But yeah. Yeah, it's not really I don't think it's a skill thing. It's just a matter of like, hey man, sometimes you just need time to think through and work through mechanics and figure out what works and what doesn't. When you're talking about Last Epoch, a lot of the skills interact with each other in very strange ways at times. So it's a lot. It's a lot to manage. Yeah. I think as a general rule of thumb, the build guides are quite good. But it's kind of cool as well, is that you can like, yeah, follow their build guide for advice, and then if you really want to min-max it and go super, super endgame with it, you can optimize. Or maybe it's, you know, a bit of like not such a bad thing. I'm sort of always of the opinion that there's room for improvement on a build, though. It doesn't matter whether, you know, I've created it or someone else has created it or anything like that. I'm just always, you know, I always try and remain open-minded with that sort of thing, you know, like, no, there's always room for improvement. You should always be looking for that next upgrade or that next, you know, swap some passive points around or swap a skill around or whatever it is, you know what I mean? I think it's just a good attitude to have when you're playing games like this. It's not over until the fat lady sings or something. You know? Yeah. I hate how that pops up. It's really annoying. Like, I know I can use the thingy. I wish there was a way to disable tutorials in this game. I've made always come up with builds. Yeah, exactly right, man. Exactly right. I mean, there's a reason I focus and I generally play one class in these sorts of games, because I find it very overwhelming when you're swapping and changing classes all the time, and like competitive nature just encourages me to want to compete. And if I'm gonna be competitive, then I kind of have to prioritize, and it's unfortunate because I think the build diversity in this game is so, you know, it really encourages you to try out all the different classes, masteries and things like that, different items and stuff. There's a lot you can build a character around in this game. You can build a character around a set or a unique item or a skill that you like or a mastery that you like the look of. You know, you've got a lot of different options, and hey, not every build has to be capable of doing 1,000+ corruption either, which is something I think as a racer, I get it, you know, that's sort of the end game, and I know that people enjoy that sort of stuff, but I think that there's a lot of enjoyment to be had in the game, regardless of whether you're running 1,000+ corruption or you're running a build that can only do 300. You know, at the end of the day, video games are supposed to be fun, right? Everyone's, I think, every build, there's a bit of personal preference in there as well. You know, everyone's going to prefer a different playstyle, a different feel. I typically prefer more like spammy builds, as opposed to like this, for example, is quite the opposite of what I would normally enjoy. My Heartseeker build was very much a spammy build, but it also really only utilized 2, maybe 3 skills. You know, Dark Quiver Shift and Heartseeker, and that was about it. Whereas this Shadowrun setup is much more like, yeah, if you spam it, yeah, you can spam it, and then you just run out of mana faster and you end up standing there basically ineffective. But the burst damage and the extra ward are really nice. It's interesting the way the Heartseeker works in this. It almost feels like a damage over time skill at times. This is so insanely safe with that extra ward though. And the fact that I've got that extra ward as a buffer zone, and it's like ward generated on shadow creation, which is really easy mod to get, it means I'm less reliant on like exalted percent on my armor or like crazy good idols and things like that. Like there's a lot of things about this Shadowrun setup at the moment that I'm looking at going, I think this is gonna be better. But interestingly enough, as good as it looks, the damage is not quite where I want it to be yet. Pretty freaking close though. Yeah, there's always room for improvement. But I'm not really. Like, I'm still half. This is the same character that I raced with. That's the reason I'm level like 100.5. I ripped. Oh, I got one shot by like a Tyrannosaur. In In a cenotaph of worlds, woven echo. That's all I needed to do in here from memory. Yeah. Fuck! That didn't last very long. Jeez. Okay. I think that's fine. I want the shards though. What? No? What the f... Okay. I guess we're doing this. Hey, Lord Lord. Thanks, man. Thanks. How you doing? It's interesting, like, I kind of built my last rogue to be super mobile and to encourage movement. It's the reason that I was using Dark Quiver so much. It's funny the differences between that setup and this. This thing definitely encourages you to stand still more, but it's also, like... It's the reason that I built my other character to be so mobile was because you couldn't stand still, you'd just die. Whereas the extra ward generation on this thing, you're actually able to stand there and tank through a lot, like a lot. Damage over time, that's usually the culprit. Like one shots. These are a bit of a pain, but I want chests. Damn it. Maybe I get rid of this rule. Nah. I just had a level requirement somewhere, I think, but I don't know where. Don't worry about it some other time. I'm just too overwhelmed trying to do too much at once, so there's a bunch of stuff that I have to do, but it's just getting done another day. Otherwise, I'm just going to achieve nothing. I feel like I'm achieving nothing anyway. Oh. You don't want that. Gosh. Appreciate that follow, man. How are we doing? Any threads? No, it's down in the smoke bubble. Waking up? Nice, man, nice. Slept alright? Definitely in the place to watch some Last Epoch. At least for the moment. Hell yeah, man. What class do you usually play? Are you one of those variety enjoyers? There's nothing wrong with that. If I wasn't such a sweaty fuck, I might be able to enjoy some of the other classes that the game has to offer. Apparently. I'm not winning or trying to win. I'm not enjoying myself. Let's go. Yes. Garbage. Blade Storm. Nice. First time playing in like 2 years. Oh, wow. Waiting for the next PoE2 season? Fair enough, fair enough. How do you find the game after so long away? No, I'm 2 years is a long time. Sometimes it's difficult to remember, but I'm just wondering how the game compares now to when you first played it, or when you played it a couple of years ago. Hmm. Who really wants me to do stuff like this? This whole killing 2-3 enemies at a time thing is not efficient. Super fun, corruption, dinosaurs, Weaver Treaty. Yeah, fuck yeah, man. The experimental dudes still seem weird. The exiled mages, do you mean? Wish everyone could trade, not just merchants. I mean, I kind of like that you've got the choice, right? I mean, everyone can trade. You just have to choose the Merchants Guild faction. That's fair enough, I suppose. Ah, cool, cool, yeah. Thought it was the Exiled Mages. Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that one. They're a bit strange. Yeah, fair enough, man, fair enough. Game's definitely changed a lot. That's the reason I asked, because yeah, last couple of years. From season 1 to now, feels like a completely different game. Having a blast trying to get other people to play and relate. I don't understand why this game isn't more popular. I mean, it makes more sense nowadays because I think that there's a little more choice as quality ARPGs, but like, maybe it does make sense. Like thinking back to when it came out, like when this game was released or when it was in early beta or early access, whatever the hell, it definitely had room for improvement. I think the thing that kept me coming back was I could see the vision the HT had, and I could also see the potential that the game had. Was quite the opposite experience I had for Diablo 4. You know, I got pretty bored with D4 pretty quick. But I didn't see a world where it got better in 1 or 2 seasons either. It was like, ah, yeah, this is gonna be years before this game's even worthwhile, if it's worthwhile. And I was right. Glad I parked that one away and moved on. The one problem I have with this build, though, generation. I love D2. Bad. It's a shame Blizzard aren't what they used to be. Agreed. They start to feel a bit meaningless. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. That was strange. Put down recovery speed. It doesn't matter. Alright, it matters. That. My next expansion in D4 though? Would I have lose hope? I mean, you haven't lost hope, or you don't have a lot of hope? I'm curious, Base Look, if you don't enjoy it, why are you buying the expansion? I think with the tone D4 sets and getting closer to D3 mechanics, you can actually get a good game. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of answers the question I asked as well. Fair enough. Have you ever played Last Epoch? This is closer to D3 than Diablo 4 is. I don't know, I think it is anyway. Oop. Jesus Christ. What did he tell me? Ah, true. That's really weird. Fucking frustrating. The fact that your machine will run D4 and not this game. Did you end up looking into it at all? Because that doesn't seem right. I know I suggested a fresh install as well, which may or may not make a single bit of difference. I don't remember if you ended up doing it or not though. This game in PoE 2. Interesting. That's really weird. Okay. Month we get holiday money in the Netherlands? Might as well buy a new machine. What do you want at the moment? Probably asked you already. I'm gonna say I would probably try and hold out as long as I could if it was me, but into their own. A really bad time to upgrade. i5 with a 3090 Ti. That's why you're having issues. Your CPU's letting you down. That's a beast of a GPU, man. Fucking 3090 Ti. How many of them did they even make? You need probably need 8 cores. It's a good time to buy a CPU. Have you looked at what you're thinking of upgrading to at all? Or really sure? Yeah, CPUs are fucking dirt cheap. I was looking at I was looking at the prices of 9800X, not that I'm buying one, but I was looking at the prices of 9800X 3Ds the other day just because I was curious. can get them for under 700 bucks Australian. About $400 US. For an up-to-date system without the GPU. Yeah, fair enough. You thinking of trying out the new like Core Ultras or good AM5? What I want. Ugh. I think Intel just brought out a new CPU, didn't they? Their Core Ultra lineup? I don't know too much about it, but I need to remove those anyway. Ah, no worries, man. Enjoy your food. Damn shame. Speaking of food, me sec. Need a snack. Was crafting. Hmm. Oh shit. It needs to be a gold there. Oh shit. This it sucks and it needs crit avoidance on it. Ideally I want tier 7 physical damage. So maybe I'll just go tier 7 regen. Is well. Close. Actually an option though, in all fairness. All of those rings and I got one option. Jesus Christ. Told you we're going deep today. Together. Good chance. Crit avoidance. No. Gonna happen. And a regen. Nice. Well, that sucks. And what? Okay. Fuck. Come on. An interesting one. Let's see why I've held on to that. Prefer tier 7 health and tier 7 crit avoidance. I don't think this is going to work. Alright. Two amulets, crit multi and fizz pen with percent dodge. And I don't even know what it'd take as a fourth mod. Off, I guess. It's actually... Oh, right, yeah. No, that stays right there. What the? No. 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 Why am I... Got these? That one makes a little more sense. Health and stun avoidance, not the worst. That dodge, not what we want. Only tier 6. Got enough of those already. No. Not the worst. Nope. I don't want to bother bucking around using runes of redemption on them if they're not at least close. Garbage. Oh yeah, trying to roll. I didn't even think that's worth. Yeah. Maybe. Hmm. I kind of just screwed myself on that. What am I doing with this? These are runes of havoc. Honestly, they're all like. Yeah, I can understand why. They're all worth hanging on to. What the hell is this thing? Yeah, okay. Hmm. What's on my desk? Screws. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Boomer. Hang on, man. Hmm. I'll use that. So close. Why has I got no fortune potential on it? And with that, really annoying. Is it clean as well? Like, no one's even got a mod we need. That thing is insanely close. Need the Rune of Havoc as well. What am I eating? Doritos. Be supreme. This is hard work, man. Making me hungry. I think double A. No. Wow. Yeah, just snacking. Snacking on some corn chips. I really am. Genuinely. You know what I've achieved today? Fuck all. This is just all wrong, man. This is just all wrong. Ugh. Oh, whoops. Ugh. Um. What do I have to do to make this work? I don't know. It's the internal struggle, Boomer. It's the internal struggle, man. I'm screaming inside. No, I genuinely am. Hmm. Oh. I only have more of these to reroll than I thought. Actually really close. Don't you know it? God fucking damn it. Just did one of these before as well. Hmm. That could work. It's too much for my smooth brain, that's for sure. I think I'll try and reroll this first. Oh, on strength and crit chance. Reroll that to strength, I guess. That's a dilemma. Garbage. Jesus Christ, man. You know what would be big, though? Ward on shadow creation on our helm. Genuinely be huge. Thing is, I'm not even sure that I'm going to end up using a peak of the mountain. Oh, wait, I've got it. Oh. Oh, cool. No, we're good. Kind of. Mostly. Hmm. How the fuck have I got that? I don't understand what this bow's into. It's also not the bow I remember putting in here. Ah, right. There it is. Hmm. Bodyguard. What's going on, man? Where am I going? Okay. Alright. I got the Colosseums to run as well. How about that? Yeah, not too much, man. I'm just chilling. Finishing off my Doritos. I've got cheese flavoring on my fingers. I'd rather it didn't end up on my keyboard. The life of a gamer or something. No, I'm just working along with this Shadow Rend bow thing, trying to work out... Well, trying to get the gear and work out how effective this build is. Using the character that I race with, which may or may not have been a good idea, but I'm kind of doing it backwards in a way. But I want to feel out, like, if it's not as effective as it needs to be endgame, then there's no point working out the nitty-gritty of the progression and things like that. So, much as it's kind of backwards, it does sort of serve a purpose. Working on a necro? Like D2R or PD2? Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have cleaned my fingers off. Did I get that hell? I did. Wow. Okay. That was pretty gangster. You guys saw that, right? That was fucking cool. I mean, kind of annoying that I had to do it in the first place, but cool that I could. Fucking Dorito dust on the keyboard. Jesus Christ, Captain Coots. Make me laugh, bro. You fucking coming on Fruity Lexi the other day. Jesus Christ. I was rolling. Was in a bit of a mood that day. The tolerance for bullshit was definitely at a low. Oh, I get like that time sometimes. Oh, yeah, Abomination. Then you're, Last Epoch then. Have my moments. Yeah, we all do. Yeah, nice, man, nice. Whereabouts are you in the grind, man? What level you at? Cool. Cool to see that there's still, people around that are interested in it and jamming it. I feel like Last Epoch's one of those games that falls off really fast, and I do think that that's partly due to the game design. Like, I was rushing on it yesterday in regards to like the end game content. You know, people feeling like there's not enough to do in the end game. And I think for that reason, you know, feels like the player base moves on quite quickly from Last Epoch, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. I mean, it's a bad thing for me, but like, hey, it's not all about me, right? I mean, of course it is. No, you know what I mean, though? Like, I feel like that's the way to play this game. I mean, get in, go hard for a month or so, and then go play something else. Whoa. That was a lot of fucking damage. We like Mirage Champions gloves. So much so that I thought I set up a rule for them. Did I not? No? Well, I'm going to. If these fucking hulks will get off my ass. Not what you want. So, where did my filthy drum and bass mix go? Yes. God damn it. It doesn't have to be tier 7. It genuinely doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. think that's how I want it. Yeah. And then get rid of that. I think. Something like that. I've seen Rip Blood's actually been quite popular this season. It seems. Amongst others, it seems like the build choice this season is a lot more versatile. If anything, it seems like Rogue. Sorry, not Rogue. Mage is probably the least played this season, I would say. Doesn't really surprise me a whole lot. It seems like they're sort of focusing on 2 classes a season to try and improve them. It does feel like this season was lent towards Rogue and Mage, but I think with all the other changes, Mage just not as popular. Damn it. That room has chests. What the fuck? My fault. Really annoying. Sometimes I look at my gameplay and I'm like, wait, you're a hardcore player? Like that moment right there. Fast, it wasn't that fast. Weird. I think the tomb said locked on it. Really should stop being so lazy when I'm playing this thing. I need to start to build some muscle memory if I actually want to play with this build. Means I probably need to stop relaxing so much. What did you end up playing this season, Captain Kurtz? I don't think I ever asked you that. I was curious. Oh, nice. Oh, speaking of Mage, how did you find Mage this season? Because I know Lightning Blast got a buff. Was it last season or the season before? I can't remember. Seemed really good though. I was gonna make one at the end of last season, but I think it was last season. I just ended up distracted with that Heartseeker fucking thing. Didn't get the build worked out and the optimized campaign routing. Despite all the hours I put in, I still felt like it was quite finished. And it's not. The campaign routing has not been uploaded to my Discord. Means it hasn't been finished. Strongest doing 1 million plus DP. Jesus Christ. Seems strong. How was the playstyle? Was it fun to play? Yeah, that's one thing I will say about this build compared to the Fizz crit setup that I was running is the Fizz crit Heartseeker build is I think way more entertaining than Shadowrun. It's much more of an active build. You know, you're constantly spamming Heartseeker arrows, you're constantly evading and avoiding dodging mechanics and things like that. It's really cool. I enjoy it. And that style of gameplay quite engaging. It was rough to get going, but once you have a few key pieces, it was blasting. Yeah, nice, nice. Did you end up using that Invoker's Static Touch, the set ring? I believe it is. Good for ward generation. Why to get 2 LP mad? Ah, the Alchemist's Ladle. Yeah, that fucking thing. Ugh. It's the reason I play Rogue, is that item. I was trying to race Mage a few seasons back, and it failed miserably, because I never got that item. And it was bugged. It wasn't dropping. Like, for fuck's sake. I just cracked the shits. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. What's the ring that gives all the armor as well? Remember? I think it's Chidin's ring or something. Using the Weaver amulet. Ah, interesting. Madness. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like a lot of those amulet corruptions that like convert your stats. There's one in particular that I like the look of. But I'm also talking like very, you know, appropriate to the build that I'm playing as well, you know. Maybe a cap with, whoa, holy shit. Yeah, crit multi's big too. Not a lot of places to get it in your gear. Like typically your weapon, your amulet, your relic, right? Only sort of spots you can really get it. And then depending on what build you're playing, what gear you're using, really sort of have to prioritize. More often than not, it feels like you can only get it in a couple of spots. Have to prioritize other mods. I'm gonna cast delay on that shift. Wow, that was horrendous. I mean, my gameplay. Okay, so you took a shit during the... Oh, really? Damn, man. That's fucked. What time we get back on your PC, Hero Siege season start? Ah, fair, fair. I was watching Juxta streaming a bit of that the other week. Shit, man. Fucking PSU died on you. Oh, look, thankfully, they're one of the few computer components that hasn't gone up in price recently. I don't think. Probably have. Fucking everything's gone up. Come on. What was your PSU out of curiosity? I like Seasonic PSUs. That's what I put in my other machine. What's in my stream PC? But in this machine, I put a Corsair PSU in there. Well, I didn't really want to, but it just worked out easier. I just fuck around with the PC parts store, man. I wasn't very happy. You gave me one of those Corsair PSUs with like the plugs on the side, and I was like, nah, dude. I need a narrow case, so the side plugs are not going to work. He's like, yeah, okay, no problem, man. Fucking idiot puts it in the box anyway. Fuck me, man. I could have punched the bloke in the head when I went back there. Fuck, I was angry. It would have been fine if it was like a couple of minutes, you know, in the same town, but it wasn't. It was a fucking 2.5 hour drive, bro, to take the thing back, because I brought it where I used to live. Got to drive all the way to Bendigo and back, man. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, cunt? Because some fuckwit couldn't listen. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Cost me a day and $50 in fuel and all to fucking swap a PSU over. Wasn't happy. New one is Corsair? Yeah, okay. Corsair 2. One was like Hydro or some shit. I don't know. Haven't heard of them, but really meaning anything. It wants to be cooldown recovery speed and hybrid health, doesn't it? Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Prefix mods don't really matter. Give me the shards. Hey, Doc. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Absolutely. Hey, man. Joining Captain Coots in the GS9, boys. Yeah. Rocking Chain Lightning Sork, I think, this season. I don't know how much I'll be playing this season, though. Just like I gotta work out this build in Last Epoch, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, but unfortunately. Like, fortunately, it is fun. I do enjoy it, but yeah, I think that I'm probably gonna miss a lot of this season of PD2 for that reason. They've got some... Hey, man, it happens, alright? It happens. I think my PC is a bit the same, bro. Apple pickup. Racist. We're talking about space racism the other day. You guys ever encountered space racism before? People that like judge you based on your fucking star sign? Like, oh no, you're a fucking Gemini. I don't know about this, man. You ever see that shit? Fucking space racists, bro. It's the dumbest shit ever. No, just blowing my nose. Really should have muted my mic for that, shouldn't I? And lightning, yeah, I like the idea that you can't roll min, like you can't roll ones anymore, right? And I feel like fire facets are gonna cost a fortune this season. So combustion's off the cards. That was one of my other options, and I also thought about frozen orb as well, but What am I gonna farm before I use frozen orb? Up to frozen orb. I was like, where am I gonna farm? Ancient tunnels and Stony Tomb? I was like, yeah, I mean maybe, but yeah. Mm. I don't know. I might change my mind, but maybe. I'm thinking chain lightning. And the fucking Zodiac people, bro. It's ridiculous, man. Like, hey, maybe there's some truth in there somewhere, maybe there isn't, you know? Like, I find astrology kind of fascinating, but the bit that I find fascinating about it is, like, the ancient knowledge of that shit and how far it goes back. That's the bit that I find fascinating about it. The whole, like, oh, no, you're a fucking Sagittarius, so on Tuesday you might stab me. It's like, fuck off, bro. You're the one I'm afraid of, man. Like, it's those people that are like, fucking stay away from me, man. They're always like so judgmental as well, right? It's like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is the dumbest shit. But hey, it is what it is. Exactly, Captain Coots. Exactly. Starting Blizzsock in a combustion for mapping. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, Blizzsock feels fucking strong, man. I was playing Blizzsock last season, right? That thing is mean. Insane for bossing, bro. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah. Bit rough. Nerf the boss item drops. Which is kind of interesting. I hope they fix that declone bug, man. That fucking shit is so annoying. Poison Creeper. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the nerf to Summon Druid kind of hurt. Melee Druid is also huge. Struggle with the G-Bang crit strike nerf. I didn't think about that. Yeah, shit. I actually kind of forgot about that one. True. Yeah, Fury Druid looked really good and you mentioned that. Fuck. Fair enough, fair enough. What do you think, Doc, about the nerfs to Ormut's robes and Arachnid Mesh? I feel like Sork's getting fucked so hard. Yeah, I have no idea either, man. I have no idea. I don't know, I tried to check out the beta for a couple of days, but I don't know, kind of got bored and frustrated. Adding the Corrupted Hero event as an item, or will it be an event? I thought it was an event, but... Arachnid's Mash is trash. Yeah, it kind of is now. I almost is meh. I could have done without. Yeah. Yeah, I think Ormus is basically like, why the fuck would you ever run Ormus now? With the +2 skills, like, why would you not just run Chains of Honor or something? Arax, unfortunately, like you say, yeah, there's no other +1 skills belt, so I feel like Arachnid Mesh doesn't really matter. He's still kind of forced to use it, right? Just more reliant on the slam, I suppose. 100 FCR Sorks are going to be essentially obsolete. Yeah. Thought the same. You'd be running Ormus with combustion? Okay. Oh, that's a good point, I guess. There's still a percent skill damage on him. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, shit, maybe you're right. So I need the staff I got last season. Archon Star. +3 Chain Lightning, +3 Lightning Bolt. +3 Charge Bolt. +3 Lightning Mastery. More sockets. Hmm. Hmm. If not, yes. Steel Carapace. Iron Skin Belt. Sigurds? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Actually thought about that. Jesus fucking Christ. Really? Wow. That's a lot of defense. Holy shit. Fair enough. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking like almost a Chains of Honor, to be honest. For max block. Fair. Yeah, you'd be going Phoenix, right? The Combustion Sword. Free Merc with an Exile? True. I was wondering what I was going to run for a Merc as well. Yeah, fair, fair. Especially on a sword. Nice to have that extra safety. Hmm. This is like 9 life after kill, 6 mana after each. Yeah, okay. Wait. Yeah, Combustion looks good. The only reason I'm that was kind of my choice, was like Frozen Orb, Chain Lightning, or Combustion. They were the three that I was thinking, but I feel like Hydra, Fire Arrow are going to be quite popular this season. Maybe not, but I know Fire Facets were worth a fortune last season. I'm trying to avoid that, because that was fucked. Thankfully I was playing Cold last season, so it wasn't as much of an issue, but it was still kind of an issue. Cold Facets weren't far behind them in price. Hey man, appreciate that's up, dude. Oh yeah, bro. It's for the Bezos box. Find any Blood Ravens charge? Ah. Yeah, fire seems cool. There were enough fucking bows in the team last season, right? Alley first. Yeah, fair. I gotta change it up. Put on Clone on Necro, but Shima to be pretty chill. Seems like they're trying to make, what the fuck? Look at that meteor just fucking fly down the hallway, like... Is this tomb booby trapped or what? Wow! There was a reason I was potting there. I could see what was coming, but like, damn. That was a little closer than I thought it was gonna be. Holy shit. No. Interesting. Yeah, I'm only on softcore. This is my hardcore character though, but I ripped him when you die in Last Epoch character just gets converted to softcore, and I'm only testing an endgame build anyway, so it doesn't really matter. For the sake of testing, it's I mean, it's kind of annoying because I lost all my epic shards and stuff like that. But yeah, and this is a cenotaph of worlds as well, the Woven Echo, which are like even scarier. This is what killed my character after I finished my race. And that was at 200 corruption. I got one shot by a champion. That rip was insane. What I want. Up 8? Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. Good luck with the launch, bro. In a few days. Enjoy your food. You guys ever want to see someone that's really good at bossing in PD2? Check out Dark Unknown. I don't think he streams it. Holy fuck, he makes boss fights look easy. Fucking raid earlier. I love how Crimson cons his whole chat into copy pasting into my fucking chat. That was hilarious. It was good. Being able to stand still in a as a rogue is not something I'm familiar with, I'm not gonna lie. And he does exclusive Discord streams. Rip to the rest of the world then. Guess it's just us. Kinda cute. Eventually you'll shift.
Not happening.
What? I don't understand. Like, then there's no evade. There was no smoke. As soon as I go to cast the smoke bomb, I get stun locked. There was no shift. Like, I don't know what this game at the moment, man. Feels really fucking clunky. I'm on PC. It's the fucking game. It's PC. Oh.
Not happening.
Oh my god. Like, how many times do I have to click it, man? Really frustrating. Yeah, that's usually what I do. I really like sort of. I pushed it out a bit this season. Like 4 to 6 hours, but it fuck. Not using that anyway, but I am, I guess. Really matter. Jesus Christ, it's 2 AM already. Fuck me, I feel like I've done nothing. Mostly because I have fucking tweaked like my loot filter. About it. Man. Fuck, man. Ow. My eyes. Did you say when I ripped this tune, Captain Kurtz? I don't find him. Be here somewhere. Somewhere. This is it. Yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah, cool. Yeah, that was the one I was talking about. This one. Fucking web. Fuck. Bro. That's so fucked. That route was fucked. Like, the funny thing is, if I was full health, I wouldn't have died. If I wasn't standing the damage over time ticks, I wouldn't have died. If I had potted but still been at 4k health, I wouldn't have died because I'd have the extra endurance threshold. Like, there's so many things that would have saved me though. Usually how it goes though, right? It's pretty freaking rare in hardcore that you whoops, you die for one reason alone. Moonbeam feels buggy as hell. I don't know why, but the gun doesn't seem to be targeting me with it, and I don't really complain too much about it, to be honest. You know what I mean?
Liat was right. You are
Wow.
nothing.
I don't understand why I can't roll doppelgangers on these chalices. Is that intentional or something? Like, it is, and it's intentionally shit. Not a fan of it. Maybe. Oh, sick. Why are Runes of Havoc so hard to get? A shrine. And then there were none. Allow for Hitchcock to write a story about me. That's not bad. Just the values were a little higher, but like the right mods. Hey, I see you. And Rift Beast was one of the best ways to get runes of happy. Yeah, yeah. Seems to be the way to go this season. What the Stop moving! Hey, look at these boots. They're not even that good. Guess it's a good way to encourage people to farm Rift Beasts. And that's the idea. The last season it seemed to be all about like just running champions. Seems like Blizzard's reasonable for crafting mats, mostly glyphs though, I've noticed. Butthead. Yes, I want to continue watching. I need to find more music on SoundCloud. YouTube is pissing me off. Play YouTube through the yeah. Is there another way to do it? Oh, really? Bro, I'm doing that like now. Where you been, bro? Where you been? That's fucking yeah. What I'm talking about right there. Exactly what we need. Fuck. This information would have been really handy, like, I don't know, at any point in the last fucking 6 years. Some shit. That's funny, as. And there's nothing stopping me looking it up, I guess. But I know. Just need to do more research. Yeah, one thing I would like to get, or they end up getting fucking made illegal or some shit. Raspberry Pi. I don't have anything in particular that I want to do with it. I feel like they're a really fucking cool device to tinker with. Someone who enjoys tinkering. Yeah, yeah. Sorry about that. Yes. It is. Yeah, I only discovered this channel recently. Fucking sick. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Are they really? Yeah, I don't understand how. Like, mixes are amazing. I don't know, searching for new music's always rough though. There's a reason I put it off for so long. Yeah, I don't know. Uh, YouTube non-stop. No, I'll worry about it later. Unless there's a specific one you want to suggest. Yeah, have a read through, have a bit of a look later. Yeah, don't stress or anything. All good. Damage stun duration. What do I got on here? Health gain on kill. Makes sense, I suppose. That's pretty good, to be honest. Don't mind the bleed. I need to corrupt it with all res though. Max rolls is kind of cool as well, I guess. Oh, yeah, sure, fuck it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think that's the one I was looking at. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yes, mate. Yeah, I know, it's just the one at the top. Ah, cheers, man. I don't need poison res. I believe I need this with void. Yeah. And frailty. But not for the minions. No, I can go frailty, I can go crit strike avoidance. I didn't hear, I suppose. I think I'm using that. It's a maybe as well, to be fair. Probably not, but worth hanging on to. Hey, bullet. Here you go, man. Something like that. No. Gotta be a gold ring. Yep. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Just chilling. Fucking around too much with this Shadow Rend project of mine. I feel like the progress is quite slow. What? The problem is like when I swap my gear over, I need to be able to. I've reached the limit of what I can swap without having to completely change the setup. So. I need to get everything else like pretty fucking close, you know? It doesn't have to be GG gear, but the mods have to be right. That's the bit that I'm having trouble with. Ready for Friday? Kind of. Kind of. So, man, have you figured out what you're gonna be playing at? Ah. Sure. Yeah. Always tricky, right? Especially until like the final patch notes have been released. I do colds on again? Yeah. It's a strong build. No pus spitter got a heavy nerf. And I still don't think it's heavy enough. That item is so OP. I think Cold Arrow got a bit of a nerf as well. I think it's 5% per level instead of 7. Okay. Be a whole lot cooler if I had mana. Okay. Our Lady of Blessed Ward Generation, don't fail me now. Holy shit. Yeah, I think Fire Arrow like the play this season. As far as Zons go. And again, kind of like what I was saying about going Chain Lightning, maybe Cold Arrow is a better option just based on the the more people there are playing it, the more demand there is for fire facets, right? Yeah, I thought Fire Arrow looked really solid. Hmm. Oh. Explosive Arrow is a synergy for Fire Arrow as well, right? You could use Fire Arrow for mapping and then like Explosive Arrow for single target DPS, could you not? Or do you think Fire Arrow is still better for single target damage just because of the burning ground ticks? Maybe Zeal? Yeah. Need that rule. It's worth it for the shards. How the hell have I got that? This is actually quite close. Fucking minion damage, the bane of my existence. Magic arrow and immolation. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Big arrow. The pulse bit of nerf? Oh, they nerfed the life on hit. Oh, that's why you're looking on the wiki. Yeah, it's in the patch notes, man. I still got that command enabled. Yeah, I don't know if they've updated the wiki or not, but definitely take those patch notes with a grain of salt, because some of the things will no doubt change. Oh, they have updated? Oh, okay, cool. Yes. To hit hybrid health for cooldown recovery speed. Spicy as fuck. These days I'll shift. What the? He shifted. So close. Fuck! Alright, all day. No one upgrade. This is getting annoying. A bit frustrated. I'm fucking over those. I'm so sick of those. The fuck was that? Wait, what? What is the point of these things? No. Ginormous waste of fucking time. This is not what I had in mind. Oh, alright. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but whatever idea I had is
He has seen your fate.
getting abandoned.
Witness.
Whoa. The tier 5 Omen? Okay. Interesting. Jesus Christ. That thing is actually really close. What was that, interestingly enough? Uh, that's really not. We got T6. Throw a couple at it. I don't want the opposite though. Might try Zeal this time? Fair enough, fair enough. Definitely needs to be the season of melee. At least that seems to be the where the patch notes are looking. The fuck? I was messing around with Crushing Blow and Whirlwind Barb and felt alright, to be honest. That's sick. They did. I think it lasted like 24 hours. So no, it didn't, because I wasn't playing the first day, so I guess it lasted like 48. Yeah, I was away the first day of the closed beta. I came back, tested it the next day, and then the day after, it was patched. Yes.
Are you prepared, traveler? We have once again fangs, horns, eager, but not ready.
No LP, but pretty fucking nasty rolls. Wow.
Enough trading. The wilds await you.
Yeah, there was a bug with the IK set as well. Do with Crushing Blow too. I don't think that's quite as OP as it was. I don't know, someone was suggesting it testing. Why? I don't really see the point. Getting increasingly desperate for upgrades. No, I'm just getting increasingly frustrated with the lack of upgrades, to be honest. Killing all these enemies and farming all this gear and I'm getting nothing. This feels like I'm playing PoE 2. Spend the entire day farming for gear and I don't think I'm any closer to any single one piece of gear than I was at the start of the day. We get powwow? Gross, man. I mean, you're not gonna miss much in here. Fucking much happening today. I have my best efforts. Ah, fuck off. Alright, that's some luck. Better than nothing. Not that. Fuck me. Holy shit. First roll? Fuck, we're on here. We're on here. We're fucking on here. Yeah. Fucking yeah. Yeah. Kind of. Decent rolls as well. Fucking A. Item. Nice. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yes. All right. One. Of the dance. I don't know about this.
Until next time, traveler.
Go for runes. And go to this rift. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Wow. Surprised I could do that. That was cool. On the move. Oh. Altar of the Woven Sun. Are corrupted idols equipped at maximum? No. Eroding. Eroding my soul when I read those mods. They're fucking shit. I enjoy it when you can stop those guys from entering that death phase. Phoenix! And I gotta change the notification. It's way too intense. Oh, what's going on, man? Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm your host with the most. The voice of resistance, the embodiment of persistence, the one and only. Fingers. Yeah, that's the Phoenix, guys. If you haven't already, you should definitely check him out. Doesn't mind his variety gaming. What's this, the medium you've got going on here, man? I haven't heard of that one. You're psychic now? Doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. How was the stream anyway, bro? I appreciate the raid. Oh. I think I've only just found my first upgrade in this thing. It's a long day. So, with that, I think I bought my ring out. Don't know whether I go physical damage or I go mana regen tier 7. The idea was that I go one on one ring and the opposite on the other, so I either go tier 7 physical damage with mana regen, and then switch, and then go, you know, say I get tier 7 mana regen here, I get tier 7 physical damage here, and vice versa, right? Cat, what's up, what's up? How we doing, man? How we doing? There's been a lot of copy pasta messages today. What else came in earlier? Got heavy copy pasta. It's cool. I was laughing about it just before. Creepy as fuck? Fair enough, fair enough. So like, straight up horror game? I don't typically play a lot of those. Because I feel like they're a little too well done, you know? Might have me shitting myself on the stream. I guess probably doesn't matter so much, right? Not like you have to smell it. I mean, I do. Crit avoidance, crit chance, crit avoidance, dodge rating. Armor. Oh yeah, armor works. Armor works. Strength works. Ideally, I want Eternal. Athletics. Man, they're fucking gnarly rolls. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. You mean? Aesthetics are alright, but... Oh, yeah, I mean... they really need to be eternal for... hardcore. The damage over time is so painful. I don't like that, crafting session. Meander out? No, no worries, man. No worries. Enjoy your sleep, bro. Thanks for the raid. No worries, man. No worries. Look after yourself, bro. Appreciate you stopping in, man. I mean, is there some unholy world where I hit crit multi and his pen at the same time? Is that my hair? Jesus Christ. Smells nice. Fuck you. No. Oh, fuck. Sorry. My nose. I'm all fizzy. Fuck. Man, that sucked. Ugh. I hate sneezing. It hurts. Man. Right. Relic. Not really do the switcheroo yet, can I? Actually, really close to. Maybe I can. Max Omen Idols is. Hmm. That one we need. That one we need. That one we drop. That one stays. That one goes in. What is this? Oh. Hey, maybe? I think I have to go with that. For the crit chance. Glad I hold on to that thing. That is an issue. And that probably goes back on for now. And then... You're fucking kidding me, aren't you? I actually need that poison res? Don't I have, no. I had an idol with good poison res on it. Like 7 poison res. That one. I like that crit avoidance though. Problem is, this is all gonna We're gonna change. That stays. I would go in here if anywhere. Still can't do it. I don't have the ring. Alright. I'm gonna be here for a fucking year trying to do this. This is insane. Where's my altar gone? Oh no. What was the fucking altar I was using? Fuck me. Holy shit. I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh man, I can't fucking deal with this. This is too much. Too fucking much. What have I done with that altar? I can't be fucked reading through all that shit to figure out which one of these is the best again. I'm gonna be here for a fucking year, man. I've done nothing today. We've gotten nowhere, man. Fuck! Not enough hours in the day. Alright, that one seems alright, I guess. Wait, what? I don't remember how I had this laid out. My brain's mush. I can't rebuild my character. I don't know how I had it built. I think I'm done for the day. I can't function. Is that right? Something. Is that right? No, because that was in there. It's fucking really stressful. why I don't do this shit. Because it's really fucking hard to do well. I guess they go in here for now. Field prefix mod that I need. Health is not the worst. Need crit avoidance. Interesting. Right. Wood gain on shadow creation. Damage per arrow. Crit avoidance. Can use this helmet type if I need. Oh. It kinda needs to be max. That's a long shot at best. Now that's interesting. That's closer than that. Uh, uh, guess I take the shards. I'm ready to fucking my monitor, man, after today. This is fucking insane. Ah, fuck off. It's interesting. Yeah, you gotta expect that. Of course. Not even worth it. Fuck off. Waste of time. Gone. Fuck me, this game's testing my patience. Because I'm trying to transition from one build to another. It would literally have been faster to just start again at this rate. Like, legit. The unfortunate side effect to that is it would have taken me longer to work out the skill and passive points, but gear-wise, it would have been faster to start a new character. Why are you not shifting? Why are you not attacking? Ah, this stupid fucking button that I can't get rid of. We've got a hotkey for town portal, then why do I need a big fucking button there, man? That's gross. Does have a max armor roll on it.
Not happening.
I need huge idols. No. Jesus Christ.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
I don't understand how people do this in PoE all the time. I know it's a different game, but it's essentially the same thing. The more and more I mess around with endgame, min-max, fucking whatever the hell I'm doing, the more and more I'm like, yeah, I'm just not a PoE player. This isn't half as bad as Path as Exile, and it's still fucking miserable. Up the tier, I guess. I don't know. What does up in the tier even do? Doesn't seem like I'm getting any better items from. Or more items, maybe. I guess. Hmm. Is that it? Doing that guy as well. I don't think the playstyle of this thing is helping very much either. It's very creepy. Build I usually play is much more active, a little more engaging. Nice. That's cool. Any more of these Omen fuckers? Not really. Arrows whenever you're ready. What a shrine, eh? Probably my new best friend on this build. Would say. I could have rerolled the achievement. I don't know. I'm fucking so over this. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just can't be fucked. I just don't even care anymore. Whatever. Yeah, it's good, it's bad, whatever. Fuck it. Know what I mean? Ah, here, Pete. Man, what I'm doing right now would be a whole lot easier if I still smoked bongs. I tell you what, like, talk about mundane, fucking arbitrary bullshit that needs... What the fuck? Oh shit. Planet Rock. Alright. That's sick. This is Paul Oakenfold. Originally. That's cool. Let's start. Holy shit. Aorden's Watch, reroll it to strength, roll hybrid health on here, roll crit multi on there. Rune of Havoc. Reroll it to tier 1. These are actually quite close. I'm not even gonna go for a sealed mod. Fuck it, I don't even care. Just want something. No. I've already got my relic, I don't give a fuck. I'm done. I'm just done. I don't even fucking care anymore. Whatever, the upgrades can wait. I don't give a shit. I just want something closer to what I'm trying to achieve. Fuck upgrades. Whatever. A melody. Get up a day. Get down. Oh, why? 2 out of 4 with the implicit. Like, reroll that to health would not be hard. Needs to be a gold ring. And a regen. Need a Rune of Havoc to make it work anyway, I guess. Not necessarily. Hell yeah. Man.
Not happening.
The fuck are rings? Fair
I
enough.
knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity. Not happening.
Amount of pretty shit. I'm just gonna start target farming one piece at a time because I feel like I'm getting nowhere. Been a long day. I mean, this is okay, but I was hoping for a bit more D&B. Let's switch it up. Keep that hi-hat. Some very interesting music in that mix there. Never expected to hit Planet Rock. What's the point of these prophecies? Fucking one ring. Ugh. I guess they're okay when you're low level. How far are you going back? Way back. Guy's got good taste. A WA sample. Little eyes. I've got that Omen chain I can run, so there's a bit of a catch to all this as well, right? Load up on ring prophecies. Then I'm gonna be sitting there. Been 2 hours collecting all the prophecies. Not really, but it feels like it. And spend another 2 hours fucking crafting trying to get a ring. This is why I race. Good prophecy though. Alright. Actually. Jesus. No. Really not. No. 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 I've got like 150 of those. No. 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 I've had these prophecies for fucking ever, man. No. Want that one while I'm here.
Not happening. I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Anna idols. I think that's all I need. Not that. Yeah. The hell? I've got the dream idol. Stout idols, so I don't really need that. Gross. Small Eterran idol. Wow. Definitely not. Yes. But they're void horrors. Fuck, these things are expensive. There's a couple of lenses they could add. Remove boss events. I think would be an interesting one. And maybe a way to augment idols. So you get Weaver idols instead. Maybe. I'm not sure. I like the idea of removing the boss events though. These fucking void horrors, man. Seems great in theory. But just never see them. Alright, maybe I just go with that one. It's a Weaver idols, I guess. That's why they're expensive, though. Yes. That is also good. Wait, small or minor? Yeah, no, I want minor. Need more of them. You know what I mean? Hmm. A decent one. Give me more of those. Mm-hmm. Probably pretty close to full. There goes 160,000 favor. I mean, I've got the ability, I guess. Yeah, sure. That'll do.
Not happening.
Come here, Mr. Lagon. To be Lagon with the wind. The Harbinger.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
Upgrade. Doesn't happen very often. Nice. Hey, hard carry. Yeah, it goes. A long day. We do have one upgrade. Or one piece of gear that I need. Need an upgrade yet. I mean, I can't even use it. Unfortunately. Will I fix up my crit avoidance? Yeah. Still a work in progress, I guess. Oh. Definitely feeling the lack of any meaningful progression though. Taking its toll. But is what it is, I guess. Alright, yourself, man. What are you doing?
Not happening.
There's a pattern to these things. It surprised me if there is, you know. Maybe not. Never thought about that before. It was really horribly played by me. Not really sure what I was evading, man, but I thought he was throwing a moonbeam at me. Nearly dodged into it. That's really good. That's really, really good. Okay. That's pretty much perfect. Well, not quite. It's 2 off perfect, and it doesn't have crit avoidance. Please don't fucking brick. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. It doesn't matter. It's good enough. Yeah, that's perfect. Like armor with light res. That is. See this little fucker up here? Yeah. Upgrades. Fucking A. Ooh. Get wrecked. And Squid Boy over here. Fuck that guy. Doing good. Busy weekend. Fair enough, fair enough. Settle in and coast the rest of the day? Yeah. What have you been up to, man? He's just got a bearded dragon. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Bearded dragons before. Awesome. Hell yeah. That's cool as hell. Start getting about collecting crickets. I think they eat crickets, don't they? Oh, always fed mine. Good. Not ideal. Bearded dragons, scorpions, gecko. Right. That's a problem. You know what I was saying about those prophecies before? Yeah. Yeah, about that. fucking wall, bro. Guess I can just do it like, right? Holy loot. Explosions are real, man. Jesus Christ. Talking about naming the 50 crickets you just got. You know what, we should name them after people would like to see him eat. Fuck it up. Jesus Christ. How the fuck did that eventuate? Good lord. The short end of the stick, eh? That's funny. It's not funny? The excessive amount of loot on my screen right now. That's cool, man. That's cool. Okay. This can be corrupted. Not the worst. Bit rough. Max rolls. Come on. Fucking what, bro? Come on. The headache and a half. Damn, it's got no forging potential left on it. Deal with that nightmare after. Oh god. It's getting worse. No, I did not want that. Man. Oh my fuck. Thank God I set up a filter rule earlier. This would be impossible. Holy shit, man. As much as I enjoy this game, there are things that I don't enjoy about it. This is one of them. Unfortunately, I feel like the way that the game's created, it would not work without it. Now that's useless because I am not using multi-shot. My shadows are. I don't know. It'll do for now, like fucking whoa. More Weaver Idol of Doom. Bro, have you seen my screen right now? This is Doom. That's everything, right? That thing. Everything worthy of note, anyway. Okay. The hell away from that. Jeez. Just a little bit curious to see if I can tank that, to be fair. I wish. Could customize the UI as well. Get rid of that. Shorten the map. Oh, what's going on? Don't mind having that there. I wish I could remove that button. I have a funny feeling I'm going to be doing whatever crafting I have left in this map.
Might have to drop
So close. Like it's got the rolls, but it's got the mods, but not the rolls. No, not corrupted, and it's garbage. No. That's it, right? Beast. Mine is not loving life after all the loot in that map. Okay. Where do we start? What I need is dodge rating with void res. Ah. Dodge rating. Wondering if that's worth hanging on to. That thing's kind of reasonable. But the fact it's got the wrong res on it. Good corruption too. Too good for that idol. Okay. Back in the hurt locker. No, that's why I'm trying to shatter it. Okay. Uh, this rolls mana regen, like. So close. Hmm. All that RNG as well. Really well in the fortune potential there. Fuck. Good avoidance. Fucking tease. Ooh. Grr. I was trying to have a shot at sealing the endurance. all fucking day, man. I can't believe that actually worked. Can't work. Wrong type. One's actually quite close. Dude. That crit avoidance is not good enough. Need to be more sparing with these. Fucking barely even halfway, man. This is fucked. I don't think it works with exalted suffix mods. Unless I'm hitting like 3 out of 4 or something. Wow. I wonder if I reroll it. Why don't you just leave it? Got early res on there already, right? I guess I should be keeping an eye out for rings to land with as well, but I'm gonna say probably running low on glyphs of chaos. I mean, I wouldn't say running low, but like comparatively. This is a revolving door of pain. That's pretty damn close. I don't like the idea that it's only tier 6, but I mean, at this point, do I even care? That implicit needs to be better. 21 forging potential for 1 Ellie res. Fantastic. 33 forging potential for 2 Ellie res. I needed a good reason to never play this game again. Today would be it. Unfucking believable.
Yes.
So why are these all fucking tier 6s? Oh man, this game is pissing me off. Not even enough Ellie res. That was fucking depressing. Cool.
I've tracked her to this cave. Be ready.
What the shit bit is. Pretty sure I have a ring, like the ring that I need in my hardcore stash because I was using it earlier in the season. Like, the ring that I am trying to get is not particularly difficult to get. I usually get one while I'm racing every season. The only difference is sometimes it's an opal ring and sometimes it's a gold ring. But to not see any fucking ring with the mods that I want, starting to really piss me off.
Not happening.
Maybe I should set up a rule to just hide anything that doesn't have the mods that I'm looking for after a certain level as well. Make the loot explosions a bit easier to deal with. I don't know. Brain is beyond thinking at this point.
She's nearby. I can smell her.
Not happening. Not happening.
You will fracture like glass.
You can move some passive points around. Ugh.
Not happening. Hello, traveler. Not happening.
Yeah, Monomoth. How you going, man? How you going? Dude, that's 17 months, bro. Getting scary. How have you been, man? Oh, excited for PD2's new season? Nice, man, nice. You sussed out the closed beta at all, or? Maybe to think about what you're playing.
Not happening.
For those points in that node, it's more important that I use my smoke bomb for Shadow Rend. Means I'm going to want to group enemies up when I'm fighting. Otherwise, the clear speed's going to be horrible. They should be doing that anyway. The damage, most definitely better. Up tiers and immunes being shuffled, isn't it? Yeah. I'm curious to see what the map shuffle looks like. I remember saying that last season that like Pandemonium Citadels are way overtuned compared to other tier 3 maps. Like that they're so far ahead. You're racing crew. Oh, if you're running free XP. Necro? Nice. Seems like a good choice. Fucking Boots is doing the same.
Not happening.
Under group, you probably go golems, curses. Yeah, fair. Ah, the old poison strike, eh? But that's really good. Should mean I need less Shadowrun casts to kill the enemies. Less Heartseeker arrows to regen my mana. But a heavy reliance on Smoke Bomb. Mana sustain. At least when I have to regen mana, it's like 2 arrows, right? Rather than 20. Painful before, and the extra damage is kind of nice. The hell is this? Oh. Look at. Yeah, as far as running and gunning, that's the. Gonna be a run. A shepherd. Stand and fight. She's definitely spookier.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, I played for first couple of days, but I didn't really test too much. I just got bored and frustrated. I don't know, it's kind of hard to test shit like that on the stream, I think, as well. I feel like I've either got to leave you guys hanging or I don't really test shit. I know what was annoying me the other day. It's a bit frustrating. Just sitting there and people are like, hey man, how's this feel? Have you tested this yet? And it's like, nah, because I'm sitting here answering that question all day, you know, which is fine, but it's like, at a certain point, like, I want to fucking play the game, man. Otherwise, what's the point? Yeah, it just got frustrating. No, it was fucking miserable, and then I try to have a meaningful conversation, and I don't get an answer. So it was like, well, what the fuck am I doing here? Waste of time. Wasn't testing anything, wasn't learning anything, wasn't showcasing anything. Yeah, I didn't mind the convos, but conversation's a bit better when it's got some substance, right? Yeah, I just crack the shits with it. Like, fuck it, what's the point? If I'm gonna test stuff in closed beta, I'll just do it offline. I ended up having a few days off anyway. At least sack. Let's see why not. That's the play, isn't it? I don't know, I need to sort out my stash in that game as well, but I'm kind of just fucking... I don't know, man. I've been playing a lot of games really competitively recently. I'm starting to get a bit fucking burnt out, to be honest. Kind of just want to sit there and watch paint dry for a fucking year. I don't know. Today's kind of pissed me off as well. It's been a fucking long, shitty day. As far as gaming is concerned, anyway. I don't know, but at some point in the next couple of months, I'm gonna have to prioritize a little bit and like, yeah. There's a lot of stuff I want to do on my stream that I haven't had the chance to do, and it's affecting you guys, whether you know it or not, and it's pissing me the fuck off because I just don't have enough hours in the day. Like, I don't think I'm going to be playing a lot of PD2 this season. Play for the first couple of days and then back to figure out whatever the hell this is with Last Epoch. I'm trying to figure out. Actually compete in this game, so. And I have to. Here's how I kind of am the meta. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to like really fucking burn out. Like typically on my days off I work on stream stuff, but recently I've just been so full on streaming and stream stuff that it's just like my days off, man. It's just like anything to just not do anything stream related or even PC related. It's kind of like, yeah. No? I'm starting to get to the point where I just don't fucking care anymore. It's not a good way to be. I do care. I'm just tired.
You will fracture like glass.
But with the amount of hours I've put in recently, shouldn't be surprised. This definitely feels better with those points. Nothing fucking even getting near me now. I mean, 60 hours is a fucking holiday for me at the moment. I'm trying to dismiss what you're saying by any means, but yeah, like to put it into perspective, 60 hours would be a quiet week. I'm doing 80 to 100 every week. It's about, I don't know. What even is time? Nice build affix. Corrupted affix. Whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know what I want at this point. I guess I just go for another one of those. I have no idea. Yeah. Should been. Game. I like the fact that it's frustrating the living fuck out of me today. Yeah, what are these Omen rifts in here? Or like Nemesis? Yeah. I think it's easy to forget, you know, as a viewer that, like, yeah, alright, you're playing video games, but at the end of the day, if you're really taking it seriously and you're trying to make a living off it, it'll work. I am trying to make a living off it. The last 6 months in particular has been a lot of work. The amount of YouTube content I've released while still streaming and setup upgrades, etc., etc. You know, the list is endless. The amount of shit that I've done over the last 6 months is fucking insane. My sister said it to me the other day. You know what siblings are like, right? They never give you credit. Yeah. Yeah. Would people hire other people to edit YouTube content for them? That'd be nice. Maybe. I think so. Kinda need to be the double exalted or tier 7. Good multi. Needed 12 P pearls to slam with that crit multi and hopefully hit that dodge rating. Not that much less mana regen either. Thought it'd be close. Better Ellie Rose, right? Yep. Want one of those for slams. Sorry, for imprints. Yeah, don't. Anyway. I guess I could use that. Of course. Alright, we're getting there. Getting there. I guess. Did that for now. There's a ring though. That will work. Hmm. Alright, maybe we can. Clean out this inventory first, make some space. Organize what the hell we're doing. That's been cool leaning into the sort of the YouTube content creation side of things a little bit though. Never gonna work. Tried to make a YouTube channel way back when you were Battlefield 2. Fuck. That's going back a ways. Probably a lot easier to get noticed on the platform back then, though, right? Another thing. There's 1,000,001 other people out there that all want to be YouTubers, right? They're far better at it than I am, might add. I also think that the type of content that I aim to make is very different from most content creators that I see. I don't know. Ooh. ADD, man. No. But I get it as well. I want to watch something boring, right? Jesus Christ, that's badass. The wrong type. Yeah, yeah. Tricky thing about being a streamer slash content creator. People tend to move on fast. Fair enough. Would have been better off leaving it a Valley Rose. Alright. See if we can do this. Who's this? What is this random 69 tab over here? What's going on here? Can probably just go with that one. Just put this aside. Stays, that one stays, that one goes. One goes. Can stay there. I lose so much fucking damage. More generation. I really need those mods on a Dragon Visage or a Gorgon Scale Coif. I think I went through all my helms before, didn't I? I kind of need that. Probably just... Have my idle back, please. Was unusual. All right. Yeah, that's not going to account for the extra damage per arrow with multi-shot though. But I do have this poison res dodge rating. I don't want armor though. Ooh, that's the problem. The fuck? Alright. Maybe I do end up going with this then. Vitality. Poison res. I really like that idol. That was void res. Whoa, yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. I don't need the peak of the mountain home with this setup, which is good. But I do need those mods. Got options here as well. I think this works. I think this works. What does dodge rating look like? Whoa. That's a fucking gnarly idol. That was like right before you joined the Navy too? Sorry, Manuel. You got out of boot camp, roll into WoW. Ah, true. Yeah. Amazing how quick you lose that muscle memory, right? I mean, somewhere in here I need to get some void res. I guess that has to go in. I don't want the poison res, so I guess that has to go in. Then and the higher my crit avoidance gets, the less I have to invest into this. Good. I'm running out of spots to take points out of. But I do by the looks of this. Hey, that poison res is still not fucking capped. Almighty. We finally made it though. I think I'm actually able to switch here. Finally. Whoops for max rolls. It did. That's the one we go with then. Wow. So it needs to hit crit avoidance all res. Please don't break. Rip. Hmm. I mean, I suppose I can run that for now. No point having the extra crit chance. So I switch my home over. It can go in there. It can go in. Hey, Birch. Yeah. A long day. Long, painful day. Yeah, there though. Finally making the switch on my gear, which is nice. And maybe I don't run that. Maybe I run this instead. Extra armor, caps my crit avoidance out. Bit of extra health. Don't think I'm gonna miss any of those mods. Already got the poison res because of this thing. Yeah, I think that's the play. You had a rough day too? Be one of those days. Going on with that? It's Sunday, right? Sunday is supposed to be easy. Oh, yeah. Fucking pneumonia, man. That's no good. Jesus Christ. That stays in here. Yeah, that's not good. I can go in there as well. And again, I don't really need the crit chance. Crit multi is good. I don't really need the Ellie res. What options have I got for idols? Like, low immunity, chill immunity, ward gain when you create a shadow. A chill immunity. 1% health. Good shit. Okay, my mind's made up. Fuck! Okay. The reason I was double checking before I corrupted it. Oh, right, because I haven't got the right prophesized altar in yet. Okay, well, I only need Carcinized. Actually, I only need 2 Omen idols. One and this one. I wonder if this is worth it though. So if I didn't run the other idol, I'd probably run that. And that's sick. .4 with regen, bleed on bowhit as well. I was thinking I'm just gonna stick with that. More armor. I don't know. That'll do for now, I guess. Alright. Back into the hurt lock with these fucking these. Alright, let's go get some helms. Ugh, at least it feels like I'm finally getting somewhere with this freaking build, man.
Not happening.
We made the switch. The Switch. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. The aesthetic. No. Alright, it actually looks kind of cool. I mean, the color doesn't really match very well, but... Wish there was a way you could tune your cosmetics. Just adjust the color or something. How's the last epoch treating me? Horribly. Fucking horribly. A long day. It would not be understating things to say that the RNG today has been fucking horrendous. Brutal, man. No, no, not right on at all. Right off. Like my mind. I've lost years of my life today, man. No, but it feels like it. Not a bad one. Not all my favor and all these fucking prophecies to get one ring. One ring. Not even the one ring, right? Go for a better ring here as well. That's the reason I was emphasizing the void res earlier. Another point though, I would need a ring to slam onto it. That's why I held on to that. These imprints are great in theory. Reality. And fuck off. They're fucking shit. Oh, for exalts anyway. That's interesting actually. Have forging potential in it. I mean, if I can reroll that, like remove that. Unfortunate because that like needs to be removed. I'm okay holding onto those. I'm okay holding onto those. You're a fuck. Yeah, that pretty much sums up my day right there. That's all day. All fucking day, man. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Alright. This thing would want to be fucking good, I tell you what. This tune's been good.
His pain ripples through time.
Apart from the fact that I can't fucking see anything. Seems pretty good. Ward generation's on point. Already hit 7k there. Was good. What we want. Created a lot of life, so mana regen feels good. Dust crowd stacks are cooking. Considering I'm still only like half, 3/4 of the way built into this. My life pool's where I would like it to be. I wouldn't really want to be much below about 3k. Fine while you're generating wood, but I'm positive that one day I'm gonna walk into a boss fight or something like that and just like, yeah, I'll go over here and generate some. Oh, I'm just dead. And there ain't no do-overs. Singularity belt. Pretty cool. Fair enough. So, what's my helm filter actually doing? Because don't need that. Really need that. Crit avoidance is kind of important. What when you create a shadow? Increase damage per arrow with multi-shot. Right. And then copy it. There's sort of a bit of a benefit to doing this, I suppose, is I can sort of retune my loot filter a little bit. I think that really matters anyway, but I think that's right. 40. Right. No. Cool looking belt. I'll hold on to that just for funsies, I think. Whoa. It's pretty cool. Yeah, whoa. Okay.
You've returned, traveler. So many bones. He's insatiable.
Well, you know, sometimes the lizards spawn when you spawn the champion. Sometimes they spawn after you kill the champion. Interesting, huh? Whoa! Crossroad Warden? What? It'd be nice if I could fight him in here. Maybe having to go back through the map. Got a song in my mind that I want to listen to. Changes. Behave for a minute, you fucks. Wow. Holy shit. We've got the fucking build. This is the build. This is the build. The balance between survivability and DPS feels pretty good. I don't know, maybe it could be better, but never say never, right? I think this is pretty fucking close to how you're supposed to play Shadow and Boa. Hey, I flip. There you go, man.
Not happening.
Finally fucking switch my gear over, man. As of about half a map ago. The first map I've run since I switched my gear over. It's not quite done yet. No, it's pretty far away from being done, but... Killing more wins, I guess. I mean, I'm going to do them now. Gonna have to buy another one of these? No, I need crystallized hearts, apparently. Anyway. Like in the ward numbers? Did you see me hit, I was over 7k before. No, we gotta, spice it up a bit. Yeah, like, this, my helm is not good either. I don't think I can run, I don't think I run Peak of the Mountain on this. DPS feels good. DPS feels really good. A cool ass shield, man. This definitely is the sort of build that, like, you don't want to be killing enemies one or two at a time, though. It's definitely not a run and gun sort of a build like the setup that I was running for Heartseeker. Whereas that build you wanted to keep moving on, whereas this setup feels much more of a, like, you want to group enemies up and then stand and fight in the smoke bomb. Which I'm not sure how I feel about just yet. But alright, honestly performing a little better than I would have expected at this stage. I would have thought that I'd have to get some better idols and things like that. Yeah, it's honestly, it's not really my playstyle either. Like, I don't like playing like that, because if it goes badly, if you're hoarding the wrong mobs or whatever, or you get a fucking couple of really nasty champions or something like that. I mean, you don't have to. Like, you can just wander around spamming it, but it's definitely not, like, for efficiency, you ruin your efficiency if you're playing it like that, because then you're constantly spamming Heartseeker arrows for mana gen, which, like, it works, you can do it, but I wonder how it'd affect the clear speed over a, 4-day grind, 1 to 100. compared to the sort of Heartseeker thing where like you're just constantly moving and shooting on that thing. It's kind of nice, but I mean the fucking ward gen is ridiculous, and the way that it's really techy, like it's really techy. But to get everything online is actually like the hardest bits to get are like the helm, the gloves, and the relic, and probably the ring as well. Like the unique items, you really don't need more. You need 2 LP on your belt and boots, but everything else, you don't need more than 1 LP on it. Which is really cool. You just get that guaranteed mod sealed on there, you know, tier 7, away you go, you know. And like, the slam is more important. Like, your corruption is more important. Once you've got that 1 LP item, the corruption makes more of a difference than the 2 LP items. So you're better off just slamming a bunch of 1 LP items until you get the corruption that you want, than trying to get 2 LP. You know, I'm just thinking for the sake of like racing. Obviously, if you're min-maxing, you're gonna want both, right? But yeah, I mean, we're pretty comfortably 4k plus ward. Not exactly. Wait till we do this rip. That's where you see my mana really go through the roof. The ward, so. Wish this thing wasn't so obstructive. Yeah, it's not as high as it was before. But it's all about money. I was rocking over 7k before. Hey, Psycho Stick. Good to see you, man. Appreciate the prime, dude. Ah. And the game has been cruel to me today, but you guys have been kind. Like, this is what I like about this thing, man. I'm pretty tanky, eh? Like, I'm pretty fucking tanky, man. This is where the tech comes into it. You gotta expect that, but you see what I'm saying? Like, this thing is pretty fucking tanky. The problem is, like every good rogue build, when it happens fast. Hey, Rainy Days. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah. I want to go have another crack at that Omens Veil as well. That's kind of been my test. Because I feel like when this build's right, I will be able to solo that. Which seemed unfathomable a couple of weeks ago. Oh, I mean, I didn't fuck my rift though, did I? My Omen. Like, I actually wanted to do that. God damn it. I think I did.
Easy. Too easy.
Ah, cool. Yeah, here I am doing tier 5 fucking Omens. Like, yeah, that health globe rebounding like that definitely has me nervous as a hardcore player, but I'm also fucking standing here like a pleb. I'm pretty much playing tower defense at this point, right? Bam your smoke bomb off cooldown, and you're good. Yeah. Yeah. The idea of not using a phase point quiver on this build is fucking ridiculous. Like, it's just too good. Like I said, man, the slam is more important. Even with the, like with the quiver, you don't even need LP on the phase point, bro. Oh, that's nothing. You should have seen it the other day, bro. We were above 300. Yeah, no, 90 stacks of Dusk Shroud. That's tame, bro. Wait. We gotta find this Omens Veil. I gotta show you some shit. Actually, I guess I could just pull up the clip. This was before I fucking reworked my gear as well. Let me find this for you. Bro, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Wait till you see this. I was trying to do this Omen's Veil the other day, and I was like, I couldn't die. It was fucked. Like, look at this shit. Yeah, that ain't nothing, bro. That ain't nothing. Bro. I was using those maps for testing, so I wanted to die after the portals closed. I couldn't die. I couldn't die. Like, depending on what the spawns are around you, you're basically unkillable. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's once you've got to get that threshold. Once you're above that threshold, it's, yeah. And I mean, it does depend a lot on the monster types and what you're getting attacked by, but like, I mean, this is the build, man. Like, this is the fucking build, and this armor is key, like, especially for racing, because it means I don't have to fuck around with idols, bro, and that's where all my damage is coming from. I've got this idol and this idol here, but essentially, because these Omen idols can get these ornate idol mods, it's essentially like I'm running 4 of these, right? Whereas every other person I've seen that's built Shadow Rend, because of the way that they've built it with their gear, they're running 3 of these, and they've got to, like, how long is it going to take during a race to farm 3 of those? It's never going to happen. Never going to happen. So, I don't yet know, but that would be part of the build. I'd get it as corruptions on my idols. But that is part of the build. I've got a planner all set up for it, and there's also, like, I don't know, there's some things that I also want to test that are not in the planner that I've sort of kept in the back pocket, if I'm being honest. Because I think that this build, like this one that I'm coming up with, what I'm coming up with here is specifically designed for racing 1 to 100. That's what I use, that's what I do, you know? So when I build a character, that's what I build it to do. I'm telling you right now, this build, min-maxed for endgame, will be one of the strongest builds in the game. Without a doubt. But it's very tricky, and it's, yeah, goes even more techy than this thing already. But, it would be very min-max to get it to work. For racing, it's totally unrealistic, but as an endgame marksman build, bruh. Like, this thing could be so much stronger than it is. And I haven't even tested it. Theory crafting, but I'm pretty fucking confident of that. The other idea that I've got is, it's basically it's basically this, what I'm playing right now, crossed with Volker's build. That's basically what it is. And kind of different, but pretty much. If you're familiar with Volker's Marksman build. I would love for him to mess around with it, because I think he's much more knowledgeable, or smarter than I am. His builds are really, really well done. His attention to detail is really good. Those fucking Finnish gamers, man, they're good. Cyril, Leela, Case, Volker, Jirax. Always the Finnish gamers, man. Built different. Yeah, like, as long as you're standing in the smoke bomb, you're pretty good on mana retention, you know. I am using Heartseeker as a mana generator, and it's a bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not spec'd into it or anything, it's just the best skill that I've found for mana gen. You know, Flurry I found was a bit animation locky at times. Wasn't bad, it wasn't great. I felt like Heartseeker was just a sort of no-brainer. You just sort of throw your cursor somewhere and cast it, and it's gonna hit something and you're gonna get some mana, right? Whereas Flurry was a bit like, well, when you're in this situation and there's just monsters and effects everywhere, it's like, dude, I can't fucking see where I'm shooting. It's like, you know, sometimes it doesn't matter, but whoa, what was that? What was that? What the hell was that? That's like not a bad thing. I mean, kind of sucks. I wanted to do that Omen, but that's good because I need to know the limits of this thing. And I didn't even see what happened there. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did happen there? What the fuck? This guy. Is it that guy or that guy? Like every rogue. When it happens fast. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. Alright, alright. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Need to work on some things. That should not happen. And again, I don't know. So we need to find our new limit. This is why I didn't like Lizard's setup that I was looking at the other day though. I think his damage is better. I think his ward generation is better, but his life pulls half of what mine was, and ward is great as an overshield, but like it's not as reliable as HP. That having been said, I was standing still like an idiot. So part of that's on me. Unless you have some endurance, they're the same. Endurance. Nah, I disagree. My health globe doesn't degen. Maybe there's a way I can... No, maybe you're right. Like the ward on dodge would be big. Maybe you're right. Ward on dodge would help that though. Yeah, except if you get stunned and like you're not attacking and not generating wood, you know, creating shadows and things like that. Like, yeah. I get what you're saying. It is, but I don't know. It kind of isn't as well. I'm not hemorrhaging health if I get stunned, for example, right? Not that that's what happened there, but you know what I mean. Hmm. I don't think I even need that. It's just 7. Let's swap the quiver over. I would have to go with a Dragon Visage helm, which I'm not against because it has crit multi on it. I'll swap my ring over, but helm's kind of the priority. Sure. That is really close. It's the wrong helm there. Oh shit. This would require an unbelievable amount of luck. I need to hit ward on shadow create. Oh wait, I can't roll the one that I want on here. Fuck. Yeah, we'll just put it aside for now. With Runes of Havoc. No. Fuck. I should probably just take those. Dude, actually, I flipped. Do you know anything about the, this mod, chance for consumed shadows to create new shadows? For some reason, I cannot roll that mod onto chalices. Do you know anything about that? I don't know what that's all about. This thing is so good. Mostly because of that. Generic versus rogue relic? Ah, yeah. Fair call. Fair call. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'd say you're spot on. Yes. Yeah, I never thought about that. It's a shame, because those rolls are really nice. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. I guess at this point I'm just, yeah. For the most part, rolling rings for slams. Unless I get like a god tier gold ring. It's actually quite close. Hmm. Trying to roll int on your shaman relics. Brutal. Yeah, it was really fucking with me earlier, man. I was like, really? What the fuck? This dude, where was this RNG when I was crafting rings? Fuck! Are you kidding me? It was really good. Holy shit, that's fucking annoying. Wanted to slam that and compare the attack speed as well. The flat damage. Pretty sure I know the answer, but I could nemesis that. Yeah. What? Pretty sure it wants to be flat damage. That champion mode is really important as well. This belt is kind of cool. I guess I'll put it there. How have I even got that? The thing sucks. I'm gonna use the Rune of Havoc on it and want to be worth it. That is not worth it. Okay, I'm not ready. No. Okay. Got the shards. Sealed percent dodge rating. Damn it. Good avoidance would be amazing. Wow. Doesn't never happen when you want it to. Go for an upgrade. Could have went and turned into a gold ring. Slam with it. I don't want tier 7. It needs this if it's gonna work anyway. It needs to be a gold ring. And we got neither. Alright. Probably worth hanging on to. Oh, interesting. Kill poison, eh? Go for it as a sealed mod, sealed dex. I mean, it'd be nice to actually get a ring I could use first. Look at actually getting upgrades. Fuck me, gold ring, please. Be nice if I could have shuffled those tiers around as well. Less damage, right? Yeah, not a whole lot less. A little bit more health, a lot less mana regen. Translates to damage. What about my crit avoidance? That is definitely worth hanging on to. Oh, yeah. One of those land with mana regen would be fucking amazing. Hmm. Physical damage. Come on. Do I copy it? I re-roll the values because the rolls are kind of shit. So much mana regen. Okay. What will we hang on to? Of course. I don't know what to do with that. Problem is, prefix mod. That having been said, I don't think I really need that mod for it to be better. Maybe we just go one up there and try and get insanely lucky. It's the ward on shadow creation I want more than anything. Damage per arrow with multi-shot is also huge, but I mean, I got it. With that crit avoidance, and drop my points out of my passive tree. And I don't need those points into there anymore. Means a lot is what it means. Right. Guess we gotta finish this Omen chain first. This is nice. How am I suddenly getting Runes of Havoc again? That's good. Where's that? River. Like, double Runes of Havoc? Right there? The hell? Yeah. About that. Fuck. Nah, bro. Your brilliance is dead. Oh. Oh, damn. Right. This is a lot. Holy shit. And then it'll just show the ones that I've got tagged, right? I think I can actually see. That's kind of nice. Right. Yeah, it's all the way down the bottom. That's insane. Maybe I should just put a level requirement on it. I don't know, the rest of my... That's the problem. I'm not confident enough in the rest of my filter rules. Otherwise I wouldn't worry about it. I'd just leave it on. I'm not convinced. Here we go. Singularity? What? Oh. Maybe I don't need that then. Oh. Hmm. Alright, we good? I think we're good. Let's see how fast we run out of mana when we're not using that smoke bomb though. Whoa. Can't fucking see. I wish I could get closer to like 6 or 8k ward, but I feel like the ward gain on dodge make a big difference in that regard, amongst other things. The further we get down the road, you know, this is only sort of... This really is just the start of it. That's the crazy thing about this setup. Jesus Christ. Potential for this thing to scale is insane. What? No, I want to do 2. Okay. Alright. One sec. Still. I think that's all we do. Really? That easy? It done? Cool. LFP Gaming! How you going? How you going? You get ward gain on shadow created on chest and helm? Yeah, yeah, we're rocking that. Yeah, yeah. That build wouldn't work without it.
Might have to drop something.
Started playing the melee version of this build? Ah, fair,
Might have
fair.
to drop something.
This is annoying. Yeah, that's the big one, is I need to swap this helm out next, because I don't think I... Well, I don't run Peak of the Mountain on this build. This is my, character that I raced with this season. When I'm just testing stuff, so... Already had the character all leveled up, ready to go. So ripped and back to softcore, and then here we are. So I'm sort of halfway between builds, you know what I mean? I actually need this. No. Rolls on it a dog shit. If I was convinced my loot filter was set up correctly, I would leave that roll in it. Oh. I play softcore? Put it in the whole season thing? Fair enough. I'm a hardcore ladder racer. Unfortunately, I only finished 2nd this season. I ripped to the Emperor of Corpses bug. Oh, I should test that. Apparently they fixed it, but they need people to test it. I kind of got my own agenda going on at the moment, don't I? Armored Weaver Idol. Golden Light. Maybe? Oh, fuck yeah. Heard this song yesterday. This song is sick. Gotta turn this shit up. Some seriously low frequency bass in this. Doesn't really hit the same if you're not cranking it. It's really annoying that those item labels are all like half hanging off the map like that. Anyway. I got here. Map's done. Get out of here. Love that. That's a sick idol. Wow. That's pretty close to... Yeah, like, give me 2 more of those. Please and thank you. Holy shit. That we need. Now I can slam these. I've got a spare. Crit avoidance all res. Fuck. Okay. I love this mix, man. This song is sick. Why have I got this? Because that was the idle altar I was using before I swapped. Okay, right, let's get the hell out of here. Go slam some items. The item labels are a pain. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Brutal, right? Really, like, loot filter isn't really an optional thing in Last Epoch, right? With the loot explosions, man. I say that as someone who doesn't particularly enjoy Diablo 4 as well. Well, doesn't enjoy Diablo 4 at all. Well, 87 required? Which is the problem? This is the beauty of, not really needing to slam your quiver. Like your LP, you don't really need to imprint them. The corruption is more important than the slam, than the imprint anyway. Which is really important because this build wouldn't work if that wasn't the case. Not for racing anyway. Gearforge, oh. It's not quite the same as it used to be, right? Fuck, I'm getting good at that. Always different when you're in a ladder grind, though. If I can do that reliably, like... Dura suddenly looks... Whoa. No, that was not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Now I got void pulls. Damn it. Fucked up. Nah, let's just get out of there. Get these things down. Off again. Whoever goes in first. This is purely for testing purposes. It is interesting. Very interesting. They're both tier 7. Very, very interesting. I had a feeling that would be the case. The problem I have with that is also using a shitload more mana. But that is really intriguing. Why not have both, he says. Holy fuck, yeah. That quiver is insane. Like, that's what you want. Well, crit multi, ideally, but like... Yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's a serious damage spike. Whoa. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Okay. Necrotic res is still fine. Fire res is horrendous. So I'm going to have to switch to this. Which I'm okay with. Kind of the plan anyway. That crit chance is going to have to do something about that. That is what I need to do about that. There it is. Holy fuck. Wait, what? You're kidding me. I just went from 70 to 90k. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, my damage is already insane. Oh man, I don't want to do any more on stream. I'm really worried this is gonna get nerfed. It's so good. We finally got a rogue build that's actually fucking insane late game. Dude. I'm really worried this is gonna get nerfed. This is fucking crazy. By the melee version of this, but nah, I'm a marksman race. I'm player man. I don't really play anything else. Just work on marksman rogue meta, man. Marksman rogue racing meta. I don't know. Yeah, that's sort of my primary focus in this game. Enjoy the competition. Enjoy pushing myself. So I guess we just go back to Temporal Sanctum. E3. Had to double check. Oh. This time not. $246k, that's fucking insane. That's crazy. This is the one I really want to hit. Makes me want to slam it second. Physical damage is essential. The mana regen would be really fucking nice. Got 2 shots at it. But the void res is kind of important as well. Like, I don't want that idol in there. Okay, YOLO. RNG's been screwing me all day. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Wrecked. Yeah, I don't know. Comparing softcore and hardcore builds is kind of irrelevant as well. It's kind of a different game. Ah, whoops. Oops. Teleported, and maybe I think I just transitioned too soon. Definitely a misplay. least as far as builds go anyway, right? Like, I mean, the game doesn't really change. Yeah, the whole, like, not dying thing definitely has an effect. Come on, mana regen, please! And we hit it. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I wanted the Void Reservoir on this ring, like, badly. But we did get it. We did get it. Trade a little bit of damage, but it's actually a bit of life as well, and that Cold Rose is not very good. I've got good options, but I have no room. Oh, right, I got the crit avoidance on here now. Okay. Need to go rework this build. My old ring. Armor health, crit avoidance. It's better than that. Ideally, I want both. Void Res hurts. Poison Res. Maybe we need to go rework my passive tree. I probably need to go. Holy shit. 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, I need to get off. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna redo this passive tree while I'm here so I don't lose my train of thought. But that inventory is a mess as well.
Not happening. Hello, traveler.
Finally. Finally. So nice not having to put points into hero here to unlock this. Like, 6 fucking points, man. That's a lot. Question is, where do I put them? Why did I put them on my build planner? Yeah, glancing blow chance makes sense. That also makes sense. Yeah. There's a bit of that as well. I can really, like, I can kind of fucking just... I can start to really optimize this thing now. It's nice. Yeah, I think I'm actually, like... Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I can even take a point out of there. Pretty sure I need that as a prerequisite, right? Yeah. Sniper's Gambit. Rather have that maxed. Fine like that. Dodge rating's amazing. Armor's really good. This is not. Crit avoidance is still really nice. It's good. I probably need to swap. Not the end of the world. Like, once I've got the barrage of pain stacks, I will be at over 100%, but... need a higher roll on that, and trying to get another one of those is not going to be easy. That is an upgrade over that. We can do that. I mind this song, but I feel like listening to this. That fucking ring would have been really nice if it was the other ring. Like, throw an extra 8 void res on there and I'm at 75, right? Which would have been fucking nice. Especially, like, the implicit on the other ring wasn't as good either, which was part of the reason, excuse me, I threw this helm on. Mana regen is far more important to me than the crit avoidance, I think. Really awkward. It's really, really awkward. And that's important for my poison resist. Fuck, I'm in a spot of bother here, aren't I? Maybe I just accept the fact that I'm... Oh, right. Accept the fact that I'm not going to be a max crit until I've got max barrage of pain stacks. Is honestly the play that I have to make. Or... figure something else out, I guess. Really don't like the idea that that's not capped either. Damage over time is definitely the enemy of this build. It has to be that idle. I think I put anything aside in here with cold res on it. Just the light res idles, which are good. Definitely a reason they're in there, but... And that's with an Ellie res roll at max value as well. I'm still struggling for resistances. It's a bit concerning. Alright, well. It's a shame, but I guess it has to be that one. I think maybe that one. I don't need the crit avoidance then. Stick with the max dodge rating. Good chance. Yeah. I'll throw that one in here as well. Pleb. Yep, that's all fine. And I think we deal with the rest of that another day. Alright, I want to run through a map and see how this feels though. One more map. One more. Famous last words. Ah, fuck it. It's as good as any. It's a horrendous arena. The shape of this fucking thing. Do they just keep spawning or... I don't know. Wanted to spawn the entire arena. Hey, bullet. Welcome back. Yeah, a little bit. Wasn't supposed to be, but we're carried away, and next thing you know, it's 7 AM. Okay, it's not a bad thing. I've got to prepare for a 3 AM launch for E2 anyway, so... Yeah, no, I just wanted to test this thing. I finally managed to switch all my gear over, so... Just respec my passive tree. My idle's over. We're cooking now, man. Was that a shot at my lighting? Thought my hair was just in the background. Hello, I was just being a smart ass. This feels good. Alright, there's one more thing we have to test this in before we go too much further. How good is this thing really? Because this is how this whole project started, was these fucking Omens veils. No, 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 don't close. Yeah, fuck. Let's test our tankiness. Hands up keyboard. What do you think? Pretty strong, right? They're gonna nerf this. This is gonna get nerfed. This is really bittersweet. There's no way this stays this way. Alright, so I'm gonna go do whatever the hell else I want to do, and leave my rogue here to chill. Do I wanted to fuck around with this build now? Pretty cool. Now I need to actually find a way to die. The quiver. Nah, because I don't want to finish the echo. I want to fail it. When I'm trying to die. This is my place, like this is my build tester. If I can actually complete it, I do want to complete it, but I want to complete all three at once, like the objective. Yeah. It's okay if you can't see what's going on the screen, because I guess I don't really have to anymore. Kind of the idea of this. Because apparently you're not allowed to see what's on the screen in these Omens Veils. My poor GPU. Hey, re-ripped. Genuine rip. Yeah. So, I think the build's pretty good, guys. I think we got it rocking. Feels pretty damn good. Now I just need to figure out how easy it is to build it up during a grind. I guess. I've tested pretty much everything I want to test. I don't know, I kind of want to enjoy it for a few days, I'm not gonna lie. Push the corruption up a bit higher. Need to limit test it, I guess. Maybe do some boss fights. The only problem, there's a couple of issues I can see with this build though. Like it does, like as you could see before, you know, it feels really, really strong and then you just fucking die. But I'm trying to think of a marksman build that doesn't feel like that. I've actually nearly finished it. Whoa, I've nearly finished it. Come on, don't die. I actually want to do this. Yes, go, go my little rogue. Go, you magnificent fuck. Come on! Actually nearly done! Ah! Alright, alright. Fuck that, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're trying to find a build for Rogue that can do these. Well, for Marksman. Can actually do these solo. I think we've finally figured it out. Do something. Activate that portal. This is ridiculous. These maps are fucking dumb. I don't know, maybe it's supposed to be group content or something, but fuck that. I'm an only child, damn it. No, I'm definitely not, but... This is absolutely ridiculous. At least I managed to find the center. Kinda nice. Survive! 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 I don't even have to worry about mana regen in here either. Ah! Just triggered C. It'll be alright once I can like activate the omens as well. Once I can start to whittle down the amount of monsters, then I can get some frames. It's gonna be much easier to play, because it's basically impossible. I mean, my PC's not the newest, the latest, or greatest by any means, but it's not exactly a slouch either. I'd hate to see someone doing this on a 3060 Ti or like a fucking console. Seeing as how this game's slated for port release in the next, I don't know, whenever it happens, I feel like this sort of stuff really needs addressing. Because I don't understand how the fuck you're supposed to play this on a console. Maybe Gaben can save us. No! This is just dumb. Rogue life. In the middle. Ah, fuck. Guess I just poured out. It's crazy. This is why I don't do a lot of this stuff on softcore, because this is just stupid, right? Like, this is so unrealistic. What point does this serve? Other than build testing. Like, what is the point of all this? This is just ridiculous. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, you fuck. Fine, let me loot. Just for reference. I don't even need the smoke bomb. They're just staying open now. That was cool. Wish I did that all the time. 10k we hit. 500 stacks. Was insane. Yes! Yes! I think we've done it! We've done it! Finally got a marksman build that can do these fucking things. Let's go! Watch it get nerfed. Please don't nerf it. Please. Please don't nerf my build. I really feel like they're gonna add a cooldown to the dust crowd generation on dodge. That's what I'm worried about. Because the build wouldn't work without it. I'm really, really worried that this is gonna get nerfed. We've got the fucking build, guys. We've got it. We've done it. This is the Shadow and Marksman setup. Let's fucking go. I just need to find out how to make this thing, like, attainable. Need to optimize. Optimize for season starts and racing. That's it. Done. Fucking yeah. Let's go. Huge. Oh. Fucking stoked. That was a really hard day. That was a long day. It was a good way to end it. Needed that. Yeah, man.
Might have to drop something.
Guess I come back for that. Rip. Ain't that the truth? I forgot to up the tier. Done! Fucking done! I'm gonna deal with all that tomorrow. I hate doing first thing, but I haven't got the stomach for it. Not today. Oh man, thank God. Got that monkey off my back. Kind of. Mostly. And the thing is, like, this is still so build is right now. My helm is still so far from where it should be. I've got 2 out of 4 mods. I don't have the sealed set mod. My quiver's pretty fucking good, to be honest. My bow is reasonable, but it could be better. My amulet could be way better. My ring, not bad. My belt, I need to swap the hybrid health and the cooldown recovery speed around. So the hybrid health needs to be, the cooldown recovery speed needs to be exalted on my boots. My gloves are not ideal. They should be eternal gloves. The mods are not bad though. My ring, like both of my rings, not great. Relic's decent, but again, there's room for improvement on that. My idols are okay. They're not amazing though. And it's still this strong, which is a good sign. Fire up some crimson. The Crimson Desert? Fair enough. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Pretty, it was a lot of doing to get it here, but I'm pretty happy with the performance so far. And I could see a world where you run this blessing instead, the mana. Potentially. Then you could look at that as well, potentially. Crit multi's kinda nice. This thing kicks ass. Hell yeah. Alright. That is it for me for the day. Done. Oh, but thank you very much everyone for stopping by. Cheers to everyone who dropped by on YouTube. Definitely, YouTube is a bit of a work in progress. We've been going hard at it over the last 6 months. So definitely appreciate the support. if you are stopping in from Twitch, I would encourage you to jump in on YouTube. I would encourage you to jump in my Discord. Best place for go live notifications. You enjoy the stream? But yeah, take care to my YouTube viewers. Much love.